There we go. I had to wait for it to open up to be able to select it as an application. That was a loud thump from upstairs. There you go. Now you have to see this game. Ended on Mr. Mime twice in a row. Fuck! I'm very interested to see this, right? I'm excited. So, those that retweeted. Thank you, Dalton, for the quote retweet. Murder mystery time. Oh my god. And it's, our lovely Robert Downey Jr. as Sherlock Holmes. Hell yeah. And those that retweeted. Thank you to Anna, Dalton, Kingdom, Bellicoco, Finder, Kotana Demones, and Lycan. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I already love the music. Yeah, it's so good. Moida? What? Oh, murder. Now that I said it out loud, I got it. Moida? I thought the thump was from the game. No, that was... Or I don't know what happened. So, look at this. Also, listen carefully for the bloops. It's so satisfying. Anyway, I have this off because I like to panic make choices. I like the time limits to make me impulse choose. I will pause if need be, but yeah. Did someone press mute upstairs? I don't. Brightness is at that. Why is 100? How much brighter can it get? Damn. If it's too loud or anything, let me know, chat. But I want the voices to be able to be heard. There are subtitles on just in case. They are medium size. I did not change any of this. It's also English. I didn't change any of this. So if it's ever a problem, let me know. So. Nice that they have streamer pause mode. I love that. They know. Part of my weird brain for rearranging pronunciation of words. Hey, I like it. Moida. I like it. Only one way to find out. Can't crank that brightness. No. All right. Ready, chat? Are we ready? Also, thank you again to Wales Interactive for the key for this game. For who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus. Thank you for letting me know that it was released, first of all, because I didn't even know. And then for providing a key for it. So I'm so excited. Let's see what it has in store. Let's do it. Warning, the following content contains infrequent discussion and depictions of blood, violence, and suicide and may not be suitable for younger audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hi, Mum. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds. Yes, I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel.
Don't be late tonight, Mum. Yeah. Incoming video. Uncle Marcus.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting last week. Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to see you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
And before you died, apparently.
More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus Club shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen. And that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything. You know that. What do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a prank, right?
I wish.
Murder? Who's been killed?
I just got who that actor is.
Me.
What? I don't understand.
David motherfucking Wallace? Who is that?
Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
The family?
Sorry, kiddos, the achievement.
No. No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time it could have happened. Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't they?
They don't know what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be
Hi,
something
D Wolf. Hello.
that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be. And if they were to treat me with the wrong thing, that could kill me.
Yeah, that's a shit
Sorry,
family.
How long?
How long have I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
That's why I
What is
need
that?
your help, Abby. I need you to find out who did
Oh,
this
that's his life?
tonight.
Oh, God!
No, I can't. I mean, how?
Or give him his real name, Andy
Everyone's gonna
Buckley.
be there, Abby.
He played David Wallace
You
in
need to question them.
American
Find
remake
out
of
who
The
in
Office.
The family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm
I have
doing?
not seen The
what,
Office. Makes sense.
what will they think?
Abby, I'm
Taika
dying.
Waititi
Who
does
cares
Clue
what
is
they
a vibe
think?
I'm getting.
Let me ask you a question, kid. Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family and you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well if one of them's trying to kill you.
You got a point there. Kiddo.
A little too soon. Incoming audio, Mom.
Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it. Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
I can call her back. Why is it still ringing? Okay, missed call.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting.
Blood does not
Told me
mean
that I should
family.
be selling my share to the rest of the family. I told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
They would never.
You don't know that,
Evidence
Abby.
found.
Look, I've been having a lot of research done
Wait,
recently
where do-
for my
press E.
autobiography, and this
Sorry. The space. Auntie June. Wait, what? You can accuse when you have found enough evidence. Oh no, it is like Clue. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me get a notepad ready so I can write clues down. Shit. Just in case I need to write things down. So Mom is a suspect. Oh no. I love Clue, but I don't know if I'm going to understand it. Okay. I don't know. It probably won't be the same of like elimination. So I can't. You can accuse me. You have enough evidence. That's all it says. But I don't know. Wee. Toby. I thought it said man. I'm like, that's ominous. Nan. Mum. Lottie. Bradley. Auntie June. There's a lot of women. I appreciate that. That's all it says. But it doesn't say what evidence we got. That's the noise it makes when I try to hit enter. Accuse all the men. Hi, files unknown. Mr. Green in the library with the candlestick. Sorry, Uncle, but you dying if I have to solve. We'll see. I don't know.
family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You
Mom.
can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
Mom
I'll
wants
be here,
shares from Marcus.
Listening. I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby, find the poison, find the proof, find the killer.
Okay, message stings. Oh, I did not click that. So, we're waiting. That's ominous.
I'm
I just don't understand why
ominous.
there always has to be this big song and dance about Flick's birthday.
This isn't just about me, June.
What?
It's about us, the family, spending quality time together.
Boobies?
And I'm
Hi,
sorry
Kath.
we don't do the same thing on your birthday. Not sure anyone really remembers when it is.
Hi.
Oh, Abby. Is that the big entrance you made us sit around for?
Sorry, Mum.
Right. Now we're all here together. Is there something everyone would like to say to me, considering what day it is?
Well, we're all here, aren't we? What more do you want? A bloody parade? Want me to pull some fireworks out of my arsehole?
I thought you'd be thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink. What's your reason every other day of the week?
You girls are as bad as each other.
Pull your camera down.
FaceTime with my mom tonight.
I think you
She'll hold the phone no closer than 5 inches from her face.
It was Ms. White in the ballroom with the rope. Either way,
You solved
this is
it!
a great community and I love being here.
Aw,
KFTW love.
Desai, well, thank you so much for 39 months. That is so many months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd accuse mom immediately for being an asshat fair. COVID cautionary FMV. I love it. Yeah, I think that's why they're all on like FaceTime and why it's all done this way is because of COVID. They also did that pretty well with, I think it was Nightbook, was very isolated. Just saw the player character and main actress's boobies when looking up the cast on IMDb. So, I mean, like I've seen Daniel Radcliffe. All natural. Actually, not all natural. Pretty close, though. I just saw edited photos of him. Do what you want. I think they're all white. Z, could you be more specific? Oh, my God. Fair.
Sing Mum happy birthday.
Oh, Lottie, don't be so crass. Happy birthday. So bloody depressing. I don't even like the
Okay,
phrase.
well, what do you want, Mom?
Do you know what they say in the Basque region? Zoryanak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
That's a Pokemon.
Can everyone hear me? Great. Now listen, I actually think
Was he in Jurassic Park?
birthdays are a really good time to do a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? Really take a look.
And that's why they invented the mute button. So, where's
Okay.
Bradley, the bedroom?
I'm sorry. Who can mute for others? Like, you can mute for yourself? Who can mute for everyone? Damn, Mom. Rude, right? That makes them all the more suspicious. Makes them, yeah, that's fair. It was just unexpected. That's all, Cat. Surprise boobies. Oh, God. This call UI. I know. The uncle is in Jurassic Park. That's what I'm saying. The host can? They can? And that's like a thing in Zoom? Okay, clearly I've only done Discord, so you know.
Boy.
Bradley, Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests your presence. So do you want to get your pallid features in front
I
of a webcam?
want that background. I want
Nice for you to
this.
dress up for the occasion, Bradley.
I would love
So
this.
Don't you want to wish your auntie Zoryanak Zuri?
I don't know what that is, but I mean, if this is about your birthday,
If you say one syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your brother.
yeah, but that's what birthdays are, though. Signpost pointing towards the grave, you know.
Oh my God.
Let's get on with the quiz before I mute you all.
Hasn't
my
anyone
God.
got something nice to say?
Grandma's showing
Happy
titties.
birthday, Mum.
Oh, Abby. Completely forgotten you were there.
I'm sorry, what? You complete. Not only did your daughter wish you happy birthday like you've been asking to be, begging to be wished this whole call, but then you admit you forgot she was fucking there? I would so not be talking to my mom at this point. I could not. Can we accuse her now? I don't think it was her. It's too obvious. But, like, don't like her, though. I'm going to hate everyone here, aren't I? I'm going to like Uncle Marcus unless something happens. That, like, is like, oh, he's actually a super big douche. Or, and I think I'm going to like the main character, but. Oh, the mom sucks. Toxic family. Family is not blood, chat. I'm just gonna constantly remind you this whole game. Family is not blood. You don't have to be close to your family because of blood relations. That's not... You can choose your family. And you should be able to. It should be a normalized thing. So family doesn't feel like they are allowed to treat you like shit. They should treat you with respect just as they do fucking anyone else. And blood should not be the excuse that they abuse you. Anyway, what? Aww. You called me a cat. Well, I found old Itsy listings that are no longer available for that wall hanging. No! I love it! Damn it! Hi, Kilroy. My sister once told me blood is thicker than water after she knew I was genuinely angry with her. Meant nothing to me. Yeah, no, fuck that. Literally just being like, family's always been there for you is the way to... First of all, they had to be. They literally physically had to live with you, like siblings especially, parents especially. They had to live with you. Second of all, it's just an excuse for people to abuse you. That's really all it is. To cross your boundaries repeatedly and abuse you, verbally or emotionally. Or sometimes physically. It's not okay. Found the same design as a shower curtain on YouBuy. I don't know how legit that is, but... Can I ask the Etsy sellers if they have another maybe? I would prefer the wall hanging. I already have a shower curtain. Anyway. Yeah. Oh. What did it? Escape. There we go.
Anyway, now, down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions? Well, fine. Well, we'll have to pick someone. Who hasn't done one recently?
Me.
Not you.
Abby, come talk to me a second. Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
I really don't think I could do this.
Look, it's only
I have
asking
my
questions.
cursor right on her face.
You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. Right? And start simple. Just go back in there and see if you can figure out whose round is first. It's just like gathering evidence. Just give it a shot.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? This part of East Africa, it's amazing, but 4G isn't a strong point. All I'm saying is I might cut in and out.
Well, I'm not going first. It's my birthday.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby, or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No. Well, how about nobody goes
She reminded
first,
me I
and
don't
then
have
we can
my
all
thing.
just fuck off to bed.
Auntie June. I'm most curious about Auntie June, to be honest. She seems like she'd be the most, like, honest. Do I do anything else? Start conversation.
Hiya, Auntie June. I haven't seen you for a while. How have you been?
Remarkable. Of all the conversational starters in the English language, that's the one you plump for. It's riveting.
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask about... nothing. That was a disaster.
I've had worse conversations with June. When I was 12, she cut up my shoelaces with a pair of scissors in front of me. And I was just sitting there thinking, I hope she stops at the shoelaces. Maybe try something different next time.
Fuck. I'm not sure if I want to next time.
You gotta give it a try, kiddo. For now, come on, let's get back to the quiz.
Yep, I fucking hate this family, yeah.
Oh, I can't stand this. If no one's going to volunteer, then I'll just decide. Lottie, you can go.
I haven't prepared anything.
The next words out of your mouth better be yes, Mum, or so help me God.
Yes, Mum. Oh, okay, I know. I've got like a live Q&A next month with Studio Magazine, so you guys can help me prep.
Just ask a fucking question, Lottie.
Okay, everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to...
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ab.
Bye.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
Has he never
You play
been
the
a
whole
part of
thing
it?
in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
Like, I'm gonna pause so much because, like, otherwise there's no break. Fuck you, Mom. The blood is thicker than water thing is used as a gaslighting tool to manipulate. Exactly. It is not coming up with the seller's page out of stock, more like removed item. Oh. High five, Timbers. Who's winning? I don't know. We just started. I think I found it. Kat, can you check Discord for one cursed wrong listing I found and one that looks right? Okay. I'll look on my phone. Why did you send me cat buttholes? I hate that. But no, that second one looks legit. Gothic witchy tapestry. Yo. That looks sweet. That is it. And I want it. I want that. I love that. Witch aesthetic. Let's go. What is this game, quote unquote? It's an FMV game. So it is a game. What you do is you choose option. It's like a choose your own route type thing. You make decisions. That's the gameplay. So you view it like a movie, but you get to choose how it's going to play out. And usually that results in multiple endings. So it's all video, movie, but we choose it. Ow. I would have said, so help me God. Yeah, this is really Knives Out, but over FaceTime, isn't it? That's what it really seems like. Oh my God. I'd like to see a game where somebody meets and gets entrapped with a sociopath to highlight their tactics and how people in your life can either help or fail you about it. I mean, to help you learn. Because it's an option to buy that came up when I was trying to find it. BRB, weird Dalton, why? Dealt with a sociopath in the past, it's not fun. Same. No, I totally know. Yeah, it's an interactive movie. Choose your own adventure movie? Kind of, yeah. Detroit to become human in a sort of way. Kind of, yeah. Except no quick times, usually. So. Also, interesting that our uncle has never been invited to these quiz things. I just wanted to point that out. Yeah.
You better go pick a teammate.
Oh shit, it's probably gonna make
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were
Play
children.
with Nan!
June
Play with
started
Grandma.
it.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
We'll finish our chat later, love.
I was recently interviewed by fashion icon Janny O for her YouTube channel. In that interview, I bravely revealed my biggest fear. What is it?
Crikey. Well, she used to hate spiders,
And away we go
didn't
is the
she?
achievement.
Or was that you? Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley. Which one of you was petrified of geese?
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bald.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. or in this quiz?
I wish she was more like you, Abby, love.
Let's go with
She's been
spiders. She
spoiled by
probably
her
wouldn't.
father too much. That's her
She probably
problem.
wouldn't admit the bald thing.
Let's go with spiders.
That seems like the
The
safest.
correct answer is spiders.
Yep.
You know, it's actually really hard for me to talk about this.
Oh dear.
Question 2 is, in that same interview with Janny O, she asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be kind of easy for some of you, but I guess I'll figure out who actually watched the interview, won't I?
Did you watch it, love?
Greatest
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
Oh.
Right, this is just a guess, but considering she was being interviewed by Jenny, I'm going to say
asked a
that
question, but
she said
these
her
are
biggest
fast
achievement
timers.
was being interviewed by Jenny O.
Go with your gut, love. The whole thing's gibberish to me.
The next question I'll ask.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She's an icon. Let me just think about the next question.
I never thought Lottie'd be the one to become famous.
I mean, she's not famous.
I always thought it would be Bradley. Your Auntie June was so desperate to push him into the limelight. Now, of course, he's run a million miles in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Still, he was a brilliant little actor. Or should I say liar?
How is Bradley? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, no idea. But he seemed really off at the meeting. Very quiet. I mean, he's in his own head at the best of times, but this was different. At one point, I found him in another room, just staring at his hands, trying to stop them shaking. He was gripping them so tight they were going red. I asked him what was wrong, and he just grumbled something and walked off.
Maybe he has a panic
So
attack.
worried
But
about it.
sus.
But then I'm the same about all of you. What else are Nans for?
Evidence found.
I'm just gonna scroll my timeline to see if I can come up with a question 3. So just like talk or whatever till I come up with something.
Was the meeting mostly arguments, like usual?
Oh, love, it was a bit of a disaster, to be truthful. Your Auntie June knocked one of her huge candles right into Marcus's lap. Awful smell it was. Don't know why anyone would want that in their home. She must have to light another candle to get rid of the stench. Toby threw his drink over Marcus to put the flames out, but it didn't work. So your mother had to throw another drink over him.
What happened to Marcus?
But then Marcus said he burned his hand. Fair play to Lottie. She was the quickest to react. She got a cold cloth and put it on the wound, and Bradley got some painkillers for Marcus. Don't know what we'd have done without those kids.
Chat. What was the order? So the aunt burned him. She tipped over a candle. Who threw poor Marcus went through a lot, didn't he? Lottie Candleburn. Who poured their drink on him? Was that Bradley or was that the others? Was that Toby? I missed it. Bradley was painkillers. Okay. Because it's good to know what could have been it. Mom was the second drink tosser. Okay. Hi, Susan. Hello. I've been good. How are you doing? 2 people poured their drinks on him. The first didn't work. Was it Bradley was the first person? Who was the first? Mom. Second drink. Oh, wait. Shit. Second drink. I'm going to run out of notes. Toby threw the drink first. Okay, Toby. Okay. And then Lottie got cold cloth. Okay, for a burn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me remember. You can have a panic attack because you killed someone. I mean, obviously, but I feel like that might be too obvious, so I need more evidence. Too many questions! Oh, when are you going to get married, dear? I know, that was the next question coming. Is all this in the evidence section? I don't know what the evidence section is, because, like, I can go through them. Oh, wait. Oh. That's it. So, no. All that was not in the evidence section. We only have the one? Bradley's hands were shaking.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, no idea. But he seemed really off at the meeting. Very quiet. I mean, he's in his own head at the best of times, but this was different. At one point...
So out of these four, Lottie and Bradley looked suspicious?
At his hands.
Because they were on top of it?
Shaking. He was gripping them so tight, they were going red. I asked him what was wrong.
You're fine.
He just grumbled something and walked off.
I totally understand. You take care of yourself first, Susan. First and foremost. Always. That's a good feature to replay bits that the game deems important. Yes. So none of that was deemed important, but I deemed it important, so.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Question 3. I recently modeled in the publicity campaign for which product?
Gosh, any ideas, love?
Yeah, I think it's this makeup brand. Well, sort of. She's been spamming her followers with emails about it. I signed up to a mailing list as a favour.
Regretting it now, I bet.
Little bit, yeah.
Lottie keeps trying to make me get an email, but I'm not falling for it. This bald bloke on BBC One keeps going on about how the internet is essentially a giant scam. What was the question?
Question
Something about makeup.
This something...
Are you all right, love?
The answer is Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want and I never have to wash my face. And everyone on my mailing list is entitled to 10% off their first purchase. But the offer ends this month, so hurry quick.
What were you saying, love?
Sorry, Nan, do you remember anything else about the meeting? Anything strange?
Strange? No, just the usual fuss about nothing. A couple of temper tantrums, that's it. Honestly,
what were the temper tantrums?
I wish I'd followed your lead and not even bothered with it.
Question 4, guys. So,
Damn,
which famous
that was
musician
not worth
recently DM'd me for a hookup?
What's a hookup?
I really don't want to say.
Sex thing, is it?
Not sure if this is a clue, but he was staying at the Hilton and he asked me to meet him in his car. Apparently that's like his thing.
Lottie, do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your Nan wants to hear this?
I don't mind. She's only young. Let her have her
fun.
This kind of behaviour
She
is
wants the tea.
unbecoming to our family, Lottie. No one's saying you're not entitled to a sex life, but you shouldn't be shouting about it.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting them away, aren't you, June? You've probably dried up down there.
Girls, you're embarrassing yourselves.
That's more
now.
TMI.
Honestly, I don't care. Someone else can have a go. At least I tried.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I thought we made a good team.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's been lovely talking to you, love. I don't hear much off the grandkids anymore. Well, apart from Toby, he's been phoning me a few times recently. Funny thing, he barely says a word, but I can tell by his voice he's been crying. It's like he wants to say something really important, and then he just asks me how I am and says bye. Hope he's okay. You'll tell me if he says anything to you, won't you, love?
Yeah, I will be shocked if it's Nan.
Well, I best pop to the ladies' room before it all starts up again.
She has the claws out.
love.
Yeah, she does.
Bye, Nan.
Nan wants the scoop, which, I mean, I would too, so...
I am never teaming up with that
Take
freak
care, Susan.
again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's
Bought a
sake,
gun.
you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to...
I mean, obviously he would just use the gun,
blow my
but...
own brains out.
Jesus.
Your grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all meaningless. Plus,
No.
I have some news that... Oh. That could really help us.
He's getting sweatier.
The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
Can I have them? Okay. Polonium, thallium, or diethyl. Oh my god. 67% uncovered. So we're missing 67%. Round 1. Okay. Oh no. I missed one. Okay. Evidence review. Okay, continue.
Well, apart from Toby...
That's not what I meant.
He's been...
Ooh. Damn it.
Phoning me a few times.
Well, we're going to have to rewatch it.
Funny thing, he
Dimethyl
barely says a
mercury.
word, but I can
Is
tell
that what it said?
by his voice is being
Are any of them
He
XKGB?
wants to say something really important.
Dimethyl mercury,
I
I
how
think.
I am and
Okay.
says bye. Hope he's okay.
I didn't get to read it fast enough by the time it went away, was the problem. I meant tab.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
We're missing
I can give it a
32%.
go. As
Oh,
long as
with just
someone
that.
explains the rules to me again.
Okay.
No. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall
She's
perform
the
a piece
iconic
of music.
show
One of the
of
classics.
class.
Gold. Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin. Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece. Or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
EDT.
Hello. We're playing Name That Tune then.
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me,
Do you have
June?
anything
There's
but
nothing
class?
I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy. Brrrr, brrrr. Millicent millipede multiplied majestically. Millicent millipede multiplied.
You turned your
majestically.
video off, not muted yourself. Play with Lottie.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean.
Yep.
Thanks, babe.
Everyone
Knew it.
listening? Good. La la la.
I fucking love this game, Dalton.
La la la.
I came out to have a good time, man.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know
But Toccata and Fugue in D minor.
the name. Oh.
Easy.
Yes, that was quite an easy one. Bass, Toccata and Fugue in D minor. Now, let
I
me
would not
a
have
little
known
think
that.
about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She did?
Yeah. She said something about it helping her gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Did I?
Yeah. Like, so much
I was
random
hoping
stuff
she'd,
happened.
like, just
I was speaking to
give
Auntie
up
June,
stuff.
and she said she had this, like, big, horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like, closure.
That is weird.
I know.
Okay, wait. So Auntie. Okay, she tipped the candle. Made for meeting called closure. Sus. Tea time. I mean, I know it says it there, but I'm writing down like everything. I need to be able to see it all in one place. Okay.
Like, if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next piece. La da 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 da
Tea
da
time.
da 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 da. Da 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 la 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 la.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Liszt, Hungary Rhapsody number 2.
Is it?
Hungarian Rhapsody number 2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
And that answer was clearly the charming Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by the original rock star, Franz Liszt.
I knew it.
Now give me a moment while I think about my...
Lottie's a genius? Closure sounds delicious. Closure pizza? I know what you're doing. Anonymous?
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
Oh.
Abby!
Damn it.
Where did you go?
What?
Are you okay, hon? You look all like frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines.
No. Yes. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your skin.
Ask about June.
Will do. Thanks. So, do you remember anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus, though. Everything he said
Hates
seemed
him.
to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to, like, when they were kids. Like, seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not.
Oh my god. Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Yeah. That's an improvement.
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
She's a genius. This is the mom that is trying TikTok for the first time. I am not a cat.
I need a moment to consider my next piece.
This is
amazing.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh, yeah. I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just, like, listened to it over and over and over.
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognising all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any
Good thing
more
I didn't
time.
pretend.
Oh, Christ, I think I strained something. Oh,
So she doesn't actually know.
None of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my god, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley, as usual. He's like a weird little kid who's like always trying to gross you out. Except this time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my god, don't do it. I asked him about it like once and now he is obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of whatever you call it, murderabilia.
What stuff did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar, a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what, but he was like really freaking out and he was scared I'd taken it.
Oh, that's why he was shaking.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He's like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super illegal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get caught.
Lottie, do you remember the name of these poisons?
God, no. Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were. I never.
So we know where it came
Please
from.
tell me that you still have that email.
So I'm guessing it's not
These
Bradley.
emails, babe, they're like made of air.
Lottie, can you send me that email, please? Babe.
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
Thank you. Something. Volume and
shit.
both.
Oh god, I just remember the half decomposed sheep skull he showed me.
Okay, so thallium or whatever. Polonium, I think is what it is. Okay, so I don't think Bradley did it. Personally. But he was the source of the poison. We just don't know who stole it from him. That was the perfect pause. So someone stole it from Bradley. So I don't think it was Bradley. This is Bradley, yeah. He's the one with like the background that I like. So Bradley is an accidental accomplice. Not so much, although it's illegal to own, so he's like probably afraid for legality reasons. But yeah, well, I guess does that make you can you be charged for accident? Anyway, perfect pause. Lost something? Murderabilia is a great portmanteau. What's a portmanteau? I mean, it is genius. Yeah, she's using a music app. Called it. Timona's new. I'm on the fence about Lottie. Her personality can be bleh, but but one-on-one, she's kind of okay. Yeah. Yes. I would agree. But also, you kind of have to play off her. Fluffiest! Fluffiest Orb, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Fluffiest Orb. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so, so much. Lottie, you kind of have to like match her personality. So you kind of have to be like, oh my god, yeah, babe. Like, what else happened? Like, you have to play off of her gossip bitchness. Because if you are like anything different than what she's like, then she's like, oh, I don't want to deal with you. So like, yeah. I'm surprised the doctors don't know if it was polonium or not. It's radioactive. Oh, radioactive. Yeah, she still has a bit of an ego. Yeah, but I will say I don't think it's her, because why would she tell us that the poison is missing if she used it? But maybe that's to lead us away. But I don't think it was Lottie either, because that would just rat her out, you know?
No.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flick.
Portmanteau, mashing two words together that make a new word. Oh, okay.
This evening. Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
I'd be shocked if it was Grandma. Urgent. If you value your life, stop asking questions. Wow.
Abby. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
He's dying, and you're asking if he's
Getting
okay.
worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me.
I'm not.
You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, we got it all. 100% uncovered from Lottie. So we're missing one thing from Grandma. Damn it. Okay. What Sooth said just about a Geiger counter to meeting place. Oh, like for what? Yeah, to know if it was radioactive. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up. You ever speak to my daughter like...
If my aunt or uncle talked to me like that, oh, I'd have some words. I know my aunts and uncles, especially my aunts, can have like not the greatest takes in the past. Although I will say, a new conversation with my aunt that I've like talked about in the past of having bad takes, she's actually growing. It's amazing. But literally, like, they've had bad takes. They've never actually been nasty to me, though, specifically. I like how she did not dispute brainless, though. You can only focus on so many things with one brain cell, guys. I would know. I love that Lottie was offended by stuck up only. Would happily return words to Aunt like June. Yeah. All right.
That again, and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll like team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument. Cool. Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay. We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
I want to talk to Toby.
Hey, Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance, and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the
It's
only
railroading
way
me.
you can make my life better is if you never speak to me
Play
ever
with-
again.
Play with Mom. We know nothing. Oh, wow. Wasn't that your own child?
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far.
Happy birthday, Mom.
But I'm getting to the end of this round, no matter what.
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like
Triggered.
to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points.
Like, legit, heard
for
those
how
words.
well you
I'm angry.
empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay, first scenario, picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization and climate change.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
Oh, how am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? No. Are we supposed to act it out?
Yes, Mum, that must be it. You're a genius.
Well, if he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. But if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz... Empathy. Nodding. Is that empathy? Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
You're going to be awesome at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round, I don't know. He's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was off his head at the meeting. I overheard him talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from
Wait,
the
like his
coast
mother,
into
is he my
dangerous waters.
cousin, not my sibling?
Unsailable waters. Your livelihood is literally abandoning you. How does that make you feel? Come on.
Yeah, he's in Africa.
Really exist as
I
these
really
people.
like how he actually feels like he's in a car. Oh, she's upset.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
Toby and Bradley are your cousins. Oh. Join in.
Oh no. I'm never gonna see fish again. I just hate fossil fuels.
Okay, I didn't realize what join in meant. I thought it was... But also, the other one is also like telling her it's a performance. I wanted an option that was like, hey, are you okay, Mom? What's going on? Not... Oh, I'm sorry.
Abby, what on earth are you doing?
Wow, Auntie Felicity, that...
Yes.
That's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have far
Toby
more resilience
foolery.
than you could ever imagine. They would never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying
Like
is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question?
Make
The
out
kind of
more
thing you
or
get
less?
in a quiz.
Oh, okay. Snog kiss. Okay.
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a proper...
What a disaster. Why do I even bother? I try to do something nice, something selfless for this family.
I know, Mum.
I know, Mum. Is that your total contribution? Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to
No,
Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar, Abby. I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful, always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent all these threatening emails, anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus was the one writing them.
What?
He went mad. He bought a gun, bought a guard dog. It was all bullshit, completely in his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby. Don't get sucked in.
Nah, I'm sucked in. It's too late. I've committed. Is that a spider? What's happening over here?
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
I believe him.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not
Because it's
paranoid.
safer to believe he's
Some guy
telling the
was
truth.
making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know?
Like, he has a legit IV.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow
oxygen
through? How was I
mask.
supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June
But
got
again,
a hold
even
of
if
it,
he's
Abby,
fake.
and the whole thing got twisted.
Even if it's fake.
I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know.
Even if it's fake.
I didn't
It's
want
better
to
to
scare
assume
you.
to save him
Why
than
are you
to
telling me this time?
have him die.
Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me the story that someone's tried to kill
Whoops.
you, and now
Join
now I
in.
find
Thank
out
you,
that you've
Kat.
done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
Yeah. I don't.
Look.
It could be Toby. I don't think it was Toby. I think
Abby,
it might
you
have
either trust
been
me
the
or you
aunt. She just
don't. And
seems
if you
too
don't, then
obvious.
this whole thing is done.
But I don't think it was
And
Nan.
You're
That
never
would
gonna know
be.
the whole story. Is that what you want?
There'd be no reason for
Is that
Nan
what you
to.
want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
It's either Toby or Auntie, and I can't. Oh shit! I didn't look.
I just don't know what to believe.
Believe
I'm sorry.
me.
I didn't
Abby.
look. I didn't even see what the options
Please.
were.
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
I will legit go back. Wait, can I go back? Shit. I looked down for a hot second.
Sorry.
Okay, I will legit, like, it was trust him or don't trust him. Okay. Hate that you can't go back. So I'm going to... Can I start game again and go through it? Oh, hey. Shit. Oh. I didn't realize Marcus was not Nan's child. Oh. Oh, so he's their cousin. Oh. Anyway. I'm gonna try an exit game. I really hope if I do new game, it will remember what I have seen and skip it. That's the thing about FMV games. I know starting a new game will not erase the evidence you found. If you would like to start over, you can delete your progress. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Perfect. See where the resume puts you? Too late. Here, hold on. If I do resume game? Nope. Yeah, I think it's whatever you were on. Skip it.
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family like I did.
Skip? Is there not a skip
You didn't shake
option?
them off too well. One of them's trying to kill you.
Okay,
I typed it in time. Yeah, but oops. Can I really not skip?
Shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
Don't answer. I can't
Come on,
skip.
Abby. Ignore her, please.
No.
She knows how to leave a message.
No! Are you kidding me? There's no skip. That's the first time I've played a game like this that doesn't have a skip option for what you've already seen.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting.
Yeah, maybe it's only an
Told
option
me
once
that
the
I
game
should be
is beaten.
selling my share to the rest of the
That
family.
sucks.
I told her dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I
That
just kind of
sucks.
thought they'd wait a few years.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research
What do
done
the options
recently.
say? Let me see. There are no options here. What the fuck? Settings. Never mind. I'm just blind. Nothing. Back, what'd I miss? I fucked up and then
For my autobiography.
decided
and
to
this
start
family has got
over, hoping it would let me
Believe
skip
me.
scenes, and
I
it's
wouldn't
not
put
letting me
anything
skip
past it.
scenes.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills
Which
me.
is the first time I've ever played a game
That
like
wasn't
this
gonna
that
be fair.
doesn't let me skip.
I know. You can do this. I believe
Maybe
in
you
you, Abby.
can
You know them.
get the
You know what
bit you
makes them
missed with
tick,
Nan. I was
right?
thinking
Use
that.
that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am
I think you'll need to
betting
manually
my
pause the
life
game when you
on
want
that
to
not
write,
happening.
check your notes, or read
Okay.
chat so you don't miss the
I'll
quick time
try.
events.
I'll be here. Listen.
Nah.
I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby,
I'll just be more aware.
find the poison, find the proof. Find the killer.
Let me skip. Why not do the streamer option? Because, oh, that wasn't a thing before.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chances
Oops.
successes. Probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. If you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
Did it skip?
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Let's speak with Toby. We haven't gotten the chance. Let's do something new anyway, since we're here.
Hi, Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up, Abs. Traffic in these war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy. But you know me, I'll do anything for a good cause.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Abs, you're gonna have to repeat that.
No, I was just saying.
Matt, this traffic is crazy.
Who are you helping now, Toby?
The people of Earth. Same
You heard
as
that.
always.
Of course.
Just doing what I was born to do.
Anything specific?
Yeah, we're looking at areas to build a new school. But the area we're looking at is thick with militia. That's the risk you take when you're helping people divided by civil war.
Wow,
He's
that
a little
sounds
too
really scary.
obvious.
Trust me, Abs, you take your life into your own hands coming out here, but it's just something I've got to do, you know?
I don't think he wants. I'm like waiting for
You're
people to
amazing,
open up.
Toby.
I'm just doing what I can. I love to help. It's who I am.
Okay.
Well, can you go first on the quiz?
No, I want people to be warmed up before I do my round. Hey, has your sister ever done a round?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she hasn't. You know, fairness is important to me, Abs. That's how everyone wants to be treated.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time that Lottie gave something back to this family.
Damn.
Okay, then.
It's okay, just,
Yeah, that's
just
annoying,
show
yeah.
him our papers.
The
Yeah?
problem that comes
Okay,
with
look,
this is that
I've
you
gotta
can't
go,
skip
Abs.
forward through
There's a
older scenes that
checkpoint
you've
up
watched,
ahead.
so it can become a bit tiresome on something like the third playthrough. Oh, so you can never skip. Weird choice. That's the. This is the first FMV that I've played that doesn't
That
let
was
you
good.
skip.
You got him talking. I'd say you nailed it. Now let's get back to the quiz.
Yo.
One of you start before I say something I'll regret. Well, actually,
Okay.
I won't regret it. You will.
Lottie, I think it's your turn to go. You haven't done one in a while.
Haven't I? Fine, I'll go.
That
Haven't thought of
resulted in
anything for
us
around, though.
saying
Is that gonna be a
something.
problem?
Oh, get on with it.
Okay, I'll just do whatever questions come to mind. They'll mostly be about me, though. Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do
Nan.
you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry.
That was interesting.
Gonna
We were
have to
much more
speak
forward
up.
there.
Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
I would say that's probably my biggest gripe is not skipping
Who's
video
next?
you've already seen.
Teams?
Yeah,
Interesting she doesn't complain when you ask her, yeah.
I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ab.
Bye.
What the hell is this quiz?
As long as we don't turn into
Chaos.
mom, yeah.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Nan.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say?
Does
if he
anyone
saw you
remember
like
what I
this?
said for my
Why do
second
you have
question
to
so
bring
I can do
Daddy
the
into
opposite?
Everything. I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
I mixed up mom with Nan. I got confused.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
I answered
finish
the
our
second
chat
question, I
later,
think
love.
is what
I
happened.
was
So I should do
recently
the other
interviewed
one?
by fashion icon Janny O for her YouTube channel. In that interview, I bravely revealed my biggest fear.
I think you guessed.
What is it?
Crikey. Well, she used to hate
I
spiders.
think I did too. I think I
didn't she?
guessed,
Or was that
and
you?
then-
Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley.
Oh my god.
Which one of
Can
you
we
was
do the bald one?
petrified
I'm
of
gonna.
geese?
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bald.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. Or in this quiz.
I wish she was more
Okay,
like
so
you,
maybe
Abby,
I'll.
love.
Nah,
She's
I'll
been
do.
spoiled
I'll still
by
do
her
it how I
father
would.
Too much. That's her problem.
How I would have.
Let's go with spiders.
I mean, yeah, I chose a different person in the beginning, but just because our aunt didn't seem to like give us fuck all. So
The correct answer is spiders.
I want to do the
You know,
bald
it's actually
one.
really hard for me to talk about this.
Oh dear.
Question 2 is, in that same interview with Janny O, she asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date?
Okay.
This might be kind of easy for some of you, but I guess I'll figure out who
So this
actually
one,
watched the
don't
interview,
answer.
won't I?
Did you watch it, love?
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew
about the
old
meeting.
enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
Nan, can I ask you something?
Of course, love.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She is an icon.
What happened at the meeting the other night?
You know what it's like, love. This family love to bicker.
Did you notice anything different?
Well, I've never seen your Auntie June drink so much. And that's saying something. She seemed far more anxious about the meeting than she normally is. I don't know what she was expecting. I mean, your mother was planning to tell Marcus that she wanted to buy him out. But before everything started, June said to me that it was going to be the end of the road for Marcus. She can't have thought he'd give up his share in the family business that easily.
Okay, I still don't have question 3 yet, so just like, I don't know,
Wow,
chill
our
out.
aunt looking more and more
Was there
suspicious.
anything
Like,
messy
it just feels
arguments?
too obvious, but at the
Usual.
same
It was
time,
a bit
like,
of a disaster, to be truthful.
who else was it?
Your Auntie June knocked one of her huge candles right into Marcus's lap.
oh, take care of yourself,
Smell
Lisa.
it
I hope you
was.
feel
Don't know
better
why anyone
soon.
would want that in
Take
their
care of
home.
yourself.
She must have to light
I have
another
different
candle
info
to
from
get rid
different
of the
sites. Note
stench.
sometimes you will be
Toby
able to
threw
use
his drink over
R1
Marcus to put the flames
to
out,
skip
but
through.
it
What's
didn't work.
right?
So your mother had to throw
Mouse?
another drink
What's
over
R1?
him. Thankfully that worked.
To skip through
But
previously
then
seen
Marcus
video.
said he
However,
burned
it
his
can also
hand.
skip a
Fair play
choice
to
if you
Lottie. She was the
repeatedly
quickest
press
to
R1
react.
too quickly.
She got a cold cloth and put it on the wound, and Bradley got some
I'm pressing both
painkillers for Marcus. Don't know what we'd have done
mouse
without
buttons
those
and it's not
kids.
working. So what's R1?
Oh, this is a good one. Okay, question 3. I recently modeled in the publicity campaign for
An
which
ability to
product?
skip previously
Gosh,
seen
any
videos
ideas,
inconsistent.
love?
Yeah, I think it's this
Like,
makeup
right-
brand. Well, sort of. She's
right
been
bumper,
spamming
right
her
trigger?
followers
No.
with emails about it.
What's R1?
Signed up to a mailing list as a favour.
Regretting it now, I bet.
Little bit.
Presumably means
Lottie
controller.
keeps
I just
trying to
tried
make me
controller,
get
which is
an
plugged
email,
in
but I'm
and
not
on.
falling for it.
Has the
This
light,
old
and it's
bloke
not
on BBC One keeps going on about how the
working.
internet is essentially a giant scam.
We'll answer
What
right
was the
correct for this
question?
one.
Something about makeup.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow.
Virtual?
PlayStation
what does that
controllers.
mean?
Basically, it's kind of like a
Right,
filter that
but
you
I don't
pay
have-
for, and you superimpose your.
But then again, right now it's
photo with
new
this eyeshadow,
content, but,
it
like,
doesn't really exist.
we'll
Well,
try it
except for
after
this
this.
virtual brand. Anyway, it makes you look like you're wearing this like glittery, magical eyeshadow.
Sorry, Abby, you've lost me.
I think I lost me too. Shall I just answer it?
She's like, yeah, that's for the best.
The answer is Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want and I never have to wash my face. And everyone on my mailing list is entitled to 10% off their first purchase.
Yeah, I'm pressing
The
R1.
offer ends this month, so hurry quick.
Oh, after first playthrough, you can
Question
skip through
4,
most
guys.
scenes,
So, which
scenes
famous
with
musician recently
R1.
DM'd you
Okay,
for a
gotcha.
What's a hookup?
I really don't want to say.
So I just can't because I
Extreme,
haven't
is it?
finished.
I'm not sure if this is a clue.
The virtual
but
eyeshadow looks
he's
hilariously
saying that
bad.
him
It's a
and
great
Ashley
idea,
met him in his car.
not
Apparently
very
that's,
well
like, his
done.
thing.
Just because it's like very grunge.
Do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your nan wants to hear this?
I don't mind. She's only young. Let her have her fun.
This kind of behaviour is unbecoming to our family, Lottie. No one's saying you're not entitled to a sex life, but you shouldn't be shouting about it.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting
Nan
away, aren't you,
seems the
June?
most obvious.
Probably dried up down
Nan
there.
and Toby are
Girls,
the
you're
two. I'm like
embarrassing
really
yourselves
tied
now.
between.
Honestly,
We have not
I
heard
don't care.
anything about her
Someone
mom
else can have a go. At
or
least I
anything
tried.
about her grandma.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I
Sex
thought we
is
made a good
unbecoming, right?
team.
What?
Yeah, me too.
It's been lovely talking to you, love. I don't hear much off the grandkids anymore. Well, apart from Toby, he's been phoning me a few times recently. Funny thing, he barely says a word, but I can tell by his voice he's been crying. It's like he wants to say something really important, and then he just asks me how I am and says bye. Hope he's okay. You'll tell me if he says anything to you, won't you, love?
Yeah, of course I will.
Well,
Okay,
I'd best
we'll
pop
see
to
how
the
it
ladies'
says.
room before it
Evidence
all
found.
starts up
Only
again.
when done wrong, usually
Bye,
it's
love.
Bye, Nan.
do becoming. What? Oh my god! I make
never
myself
teaming up
laugh.
with that
Okay.
freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was
I don't think she
used
cares.
to murder that famous astronaut.
I mean, personally, it sounds boring, and I have better stuff to do. But I would not say it to others. It is unbecoming, right?
You two. If I have to listen to you bickering
No one
anymore,
becomes
I'm going
without
to come up
sex.
to Bradley's room and
No
blow
one
my own
becomes
brains
without
out.
sex. That's not true.
Your grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all
Sounds like
meaningless.
Toby
Plus,
is
I have
stressed
some news.
crying with regrets. That or like maybe he's it could be just
really
like
help us.
hating being around his family
The
because he does
doctors have
seem
managed to narrow
wants
the
to get as far
poison
away as
down
possible.
to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
Un is French for one, deux is 2. So 1 becoming, 2 becoming. Was my idiot joke. Got it. Okay. So yeah. We have all of the evidence from Nan then. Good.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys. So I'd rather
So,
do my round later.
I can
Depending
give it a
on when
go,
this ends,
as long
we
as
can try
someone
again,
explains the
but
rules
skip
to me
anything we've
again.
seen.
no.
But choose different
I'll
people.
do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we?
Dark Sam!
A bit of class.
There you are.
A piece of music.
Hi.
One of the classics.
Dark Sam,
No,
thank you so much for
stand
the
down, Ballet.
raid.
1
Thank
point
you
to me.
again.
No, I mean the
What were you
true
playing?
classics.
Were you having all the fun?
That's another one. 2
Let me
points
know.
to me.
I'm talking about Mozart.
Oh shit, Raiders,
Bach,
everyone behave.
Chopin. Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses.
Welcome in, everyone.
You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone players, tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're
Tight
right.
trousers.
And you have age.
I shall perform a recognizable
Finished off
melody,
Ghostwire Tokyo
and
today.
you
Yo,
must simply tell me
congrats.
the name
Don't
of the
no
piece,
spoilers,
or to make
obviously.
it easier for
But
the slow ones,
I hope
just
you
tell
enjoyed
me
it.
the name of the composer.
Just did you
So,
like
we're
it?
playing
Did
that
you
tune.
as a
Yes.
whole would you recommend it?
Fancy
You
being
know,
with me,
obviously
June?
I'm
There's
playing
nothing
it, but
I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on.
I'm not really
to a
paying
slightly
attention here for everyone that just came
senile
in
old woman
because
over a
I already
judgment
saw all
connection.
this.
I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy. Brrr.
So it is our mom. Okay. I'm not paying attention here because I already played a lot of this. I accidentally didn't pick an option. I accidentally didn't pick an option that we had done. So
Hi, Lottie. You okay?
Just trying to figure out.
I know
what
I
should
could have
wear for
picked
my
someone
livestream
before, but the
tonight.
whole point was to play it how I wanted to play it.
I'd
Um,
wear Vermilion. 100%.
You
so
would? I'll wear cerulean.
I played through a lot, like
babe.
probably over halfway,
Everyone
and then
listening?
wasn't paying attention, and it did an option that I missed, and it was a really important option. I feel like, so I wanted to restart over, but you can't skip scenes you haven't seen if you haven't played through it. So we're just sitting through it.
Recognize it, but
I always just say 10 out of 10 can pet dogs or cats. That's a good
Cartoon
way of
Fury in D
just
minor.
rating the game without any spoilers. I love it.
Easy.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Dark Sam. Chat, if you like Ghostwire Tokyo, please go check them out
Yes,
playing it.
That was quite an easy one. But to Catherine.
Cat, no, we have guests.
D minor.
Behave.
Now let me have a little
What?
think
I am
about what I'm
behaving.
going to do next.
Oh, nice. Cat still playing that.
How
I
did
am.
you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the
But yeah,
meeting. It's like
everyone
her
who just
whole
came in from
song.
Dark Sam's raid,
She
hello,
did.
welcome.
Yeah. She said
My name's
something about it
KatFTWynn.
helping her go
I
into
love-
her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out.
I
the sound of all the
love
arguments.
story-driven games. This
Oh, nice one, babe.
is a game I got from
Fair.
Wales Interactive.
Oh my
I got
God,
the key
Mr.
from them.
Mad
Thank
one
you
the
so
other
much.
night.
Did
I love FMV
Yeah.
games.
Like so
like
much
this.
random stuff happened.
I love
was
choosing
speaking to Auntie
options.
Ju,
I
and
love
she said
seeing
she
what
had this,
happens.
Big horrible smelling candle made.
I also
especially
just
for the
love
meeting, and she called it something
feeling
weird.
all
She
my
was like,
emotions. I love crying. I love laughing. I love being
It's
angry. I
sweet.
love
I know,
getting
like, if you're gonna have
super
something
in
specially
depth
made for the
with
meeting,
the
at least
story.
Make it something we can all enjoy.
But
What's wrong?
I will pause while I show you guys the raid response. So I will be right back while you guys watch this, and I'm gonna try and run to the bathroom in the amount of time that it takes. I gotta take this off because going to the bathroom with it sucks. I'm gonna try to get back here before the raid ends. So I will be right back while you guys watch this raid. BRB, guys. Hi, your Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is KatFTWynn, and I am an ace, pan, and poly bean. Oh, hi. I have loving partners.
Just wait.
Nice. Also, a very interesting family of a lesbian mother, a gay father, and lesbian grandmothers, and I grew up with a bunch of gay friends, and our whole community is really gay friendly, so welcome on in. Do you ever just look at what you're drawing and then go, why am I drawing this? Next time, I think that man just died. By you. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat! Mistakes were made! Nobody saw that! What is this a cake of your child? You made a cake of your dead child? I don't think Ashley's okay. He is shaken. What is happening? Patricia! Ah! I fucking did it! He is very upset with that wall. Oh shit! I may have died. Oh! Fucking what? Hey, reckless driving, sir. Get out of the vehicle. Perfect timing, chat. Let's go. So that's me. Hello and welcome. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. As long as you're respectful, everything's good. So we're always behaved and becoming. I found this emote while looking for a timer or clock for Cat's Rushed BRB. What is that? Just a plate of like pizza time. Oh my god, is that pineapple on pizza?
On a pizza.
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next piece.
Oh, right. Also, to quickly explain what's going on in this game is called Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, and Uncle Marcus was poisoned. So we're trying to find out who in the family poisoned Uncle Marcus. It's very Knives Out feeling, Clue feeling. Love it. We're trying to figure it out. This family all sucks. Let's go.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Liszt, Hungry Rhapsody number 2.
Is it?
A Hungarian Rhapsody number 2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna have some goldfish too.
And that answer was clearly the charming Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by the original rock star.
This game is really interesting so far, yeah.
Now give me a moment while I think about my next piece.
All right. All right. There you go.
Abby.
Someone knows what we're doing, chat.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Where did you go?
Nowhere.
What?
Are you okay, hon? You look all like frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines?
No. Yes. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your skin.
Oh, yeah, will do. Thanks. So, do you remember anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus, though. Everything he said seemed to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to, like, when they were kids. Like, seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not. Deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle, la 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 la.
We get to see this beauty again, though.
Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this online.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Answers now.
I can't even remember what
La
she
la la
did.
la la.
2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was
Itchy.
Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to
Okay, we're
consider
almost
my
there.
next piece.
We're almost where
This
we were.
is it's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh, yeah. I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognizing all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Because our mom is
Let's
that
not
good that
waste
the
any
app
more
recognizes it.
Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh, you.
Take
there's
care,
none of
Soothsayer.
this
Have
is
a
worth me
lovely
doing any
evening.
serious damage
Thank you
to my
for
voice,
hanging
not
out
even
with
a
us.
mild twinge.
Take care of yourself.
Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my god, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley, as usual. He's like a weird little kid who's like always trying to gross you out. Except this time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my god, don't do it. I asked him about it like once and now he is obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of whatever you call it, murderabilia.
What stuff did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar, a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what. He was like really freaking out and he was scared I'd taken it.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He's like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super illegal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get caught.
Lottie, do you remember the name of these poisons?
God, no. Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were.
We're trying to find a
I
poison
never
chat.
even read it.
Please tell me that you still have that email.
Who deletes emails, babe? They're like made of air.
Lottie, can you send me that email, please? Babe.
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
Okay. Something. Again.
Holy shit.
Oh god, I just remember the half decomposed sheep skull he showed me. No.
All right.
Fabulous
We just gotta talk to
so
Mom.
far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
All right. Someone's threatening us.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what
Who
the
knows
hell?
we're
On to
asking
me.
questions, though?
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my god, I can't
Like
do
who?
this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
How do they know
I'm
we
not
are?
built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop!
Actually.
Stop!
What, Marcus?
Please note that we have actually not been really asking questions. We've just been like
It's getting worse, Abby.
casually chatting, and
I've
then
got
people
less
have been
time
giving us
than I
information
thought.
even without asking.
Don't give up
so.
on me. You're the only chance I got.
Not my fault. My family's chatterboxes.
Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Also, why would we believe our mom
Okay.
about him
Listen
faking
up,
it when
guys.
we're getting
My
threatened
signal
in
seems
emails
to
unless
have
our
settled
uncle's
down a
doing
bit,
it?
Yeah, so let's do my round now.
scare us, but
listen, I've got a pretty
is
cool
possible.
new spin on how to.
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew. No.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Yeah, we 100%
Didn't
uncovered.
know you'd
We did before
suddenly
too.
become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll like team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
So why
Let's
did
just
Mom
take
even
this
invite
here.
all these people
You
to
can
her
team
own
up with
birthday
me, but
party?
that
Because
does
it's
not
family.
mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys. Hey.
No,
Auntie
you're fine, Cal.
Felicity, look, just give me a chance, and I might just change.
I
your
got
life
lucky
for
with
better,
Lottie
yeah?
before.
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
We hadn't played with Mom, so we're playing with Mom now.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round no matter what.
Well, it's just
But
nice
we're
to do something on
family.
your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna commend
Okay.
Mom for her acting. Maybe she'll
Listen
be
up,
nicer
guys.
to us and
We're
give
doing
us
what
more
I like to
info.
call
I don't remember if we
empathy
100% uncovered or not
scenarios.
with her.
It's kind of quiz.
Does anyone remember?
Kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points by how well you empathize. Okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay. First scenario. Picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family.
I blinked out
you're
Mom
humble
section,
people
that's
who've
valid.
lived in the same tiny fishing village
Don't
your
blame you.
entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization and climate change.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
Oh, how am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? Are we supposed to act?
I'm
it
always
out?
empathetic.
Yes, Mum.
Imagine
that
how I
must be
feel.
it. You're a genius.
Well, he wants a performance, I'll give him a
Emotions.
performance,
I
but
purged all
if I
memories before
humiliate
the restart
myself
so that I
until
was
he
new and all
still makes me
surprising. Oh my
lose
god.
this
Go to birthday
bloody
parties. Fair.
Empathy.
I don't have
No
family, or I don't invite my.
Is that empathy?
I don't invite my family to my
so.
birthday parties, and I like them.
You're going to be awesome
yeah,
at
I
this,
mean,
Mum. You're an
same.
amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round,
But I also
don't know.
don't
He's been all over
throw
the shop
myself
recently.
birthday parties.
Mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was off his head at the meeting. I overheard him talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from the coast into dangerous waters, unsaleable waters. Your
I feel like that's the
livelihood is
timeline of how
literally
far we are in the story, too.
abandoning you. How does
It's
that
Uncle Marcus's health.
make you feel?
Can't imagine how you feel, Kat. That would
Really
involve
exist as
empathy.
these people.
Fine.
Good point. I'll do the opposite here.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
Because I didn't understand what join in meant.
Oh my God, Mum. That's so moving.
I know. I've always been able to cry on demand. Your nan fell for it every time. Drove your Aunt June nuts because it was how I always made sure she got into trouble for things she didn't do. But they're always there. The tears. Don't know why. Just below the surface.
Wow, Auntie Felicity,
Yes.
that's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have far more resilience than you could ever imagine. They would never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's
What a
struggle,
shocker.
yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no.
Here's my
Well,
birthday
let me
party
stop
celebration plans usually.
It's the
I eat at
next
home
thing
and go
you're
to the
going to
restaurant to
say.
eat pizza-sized cookie. Oh!
Question.
Best birthday.
An actual question. The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz.
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a proper...
Oh my god, Fender.
Another disaster. Why do I even bother? I tried to do something nice, something selfless.
How was this
for
selfless?
This family.
I know, Mum.
I know, Mum. Is that your total contribution? Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to
Okay.
Uncle Marcus.
We're caught up where
No,
we
but
were.
he's...
The man's a liar, Abby. I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps
I
I
get
should
food
have
I
done
like and play
something
video
when
games,
you were
hell
younger,
yeah.
but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father
I
died,
stream.
I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle
But pretty much
Marcus,
same thing.
not me.
Mom and June are
Perhaps I should let
definitely
you.
sisters, yeah.
Either you realise what he was
They are.
like, or
Mum, what are you talking about?
you really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby.
Okay, I'm paying
Deceitful,
attention for
always
his
painting
conversation.
himself as the good guy, the victim.
The guy who played Toby was
A few
in the
years ago,
complex.
thought a
Oh, I
business
thought I
partner was
recognized
trying
him.
to kill him. He was sent all
Okay.
these threatening emails, anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if
I stare into
Marcus
the void
was
and
the one
congratulate the
writing it.
universe on torturing me with
He
another
went
year of
mad.
existence.
He
Good.
bought a gun, bought a guard dog. It was all bullshit, completely in his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby.
I didn't like how the mom brought
Don't
up
get sucked
that
in.
he's lying part. She just didn't. We didn't even get to explain shit that was going on with our uncle. Or I guess great uncle? Second uncle. What would our parents' cousin be to us?
Kid, we need
Which
to
is funny because
talk.
I have that and I just call them uncle.
Abby, please,
So I guess.
please.
Too many eyes.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
Okay, paying
I
attention.
trust you. How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know?
River's home.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know.
Half brother? I don't think so. Different
didn't wanna
mom.
scare
I don't know
you.
if it's even same
Why are you
dad.
telling me this time?
I think it's our
This
Nan's
time?
sister's.
Abby?
It just
son.
doesn't make any sense. You tell
So
me
our
the story
parents-
that someone's
it's
tried to
our
kill
mom's
you,
cousin.
and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
Hi, baby.
How?
Abby, I'm
I can't look
fucking
away.
dying.
Believe him.
Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done.
Cat's eyes, yeah.
And you're never going to know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you. Huh.
I believe you.
Yay!
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby.
Oh, thank God.
Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
Okay. So, listen, I think I managed to get some useful stuff from Mum.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
How many spiders do you see on my hand?
Uh-oh. He's hallucinating.
Just answer the question.
I don't see any spiders.
Fuck.
No, I
crowing here. Ah, it's going for my eye.
I can't see anything. There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Well, then that means we're too late, technically, I would think. But oh no, we missed a mom thing. We never got the review. Ah, shit. And I didn't get it the last time? I did both options. What? I did both options. That's strange. Okay. Maybe it
better
didn't
get back
fully
in there then.
complete because I undid it. I don't think we got the screen. We didn't. No.
Uncle Marcus.
It's gonna be blood, probably. Yeah, I did know about before we got that far. So does that mean it didn't track the previous
it?
one? But it didn't
I'm
seem
out
like
of
we got
time.
any different info either way
Don't
from
use
our mom.
pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough.
I wonder if I had to
you
say
wanna
something different for
save
the
me,
first one.
You gotta find the truth.
But our mom didn't say anything different. Whether we acted like she did great or we played along with her.
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks? She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you, June?
Of course I am. I always play nicely.
Let's do Bradley. We haven't
like?
said anything to Bradley.
Bradley, we need to talk.
About what?
Question.
We're very
one.
forward.
Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like
Sure.
8 cars.
We'll
since
engage
then.
with him.
I was 3 years old.
Yeah, she'll never forgive you. You can answer it or what?
Fine.
So the answer is Abigail. You should have known things are only going to go downhill from there.
Question 2.
Who?
Poisoned my parakeets when he was a child.
Is this you?
Look, I didn't think they'd die. It was an experiment. Okay?
I should have remembered this. You've done it before.
What?
I mean,
It's pretty obvious if you take like
Press
a
Bradley.
millionth of a second to think about it.
Abby, what are you talking about?
You know.
No, what?
I know you know.
so the answer to that particularly tricky brain teaser is, of course, Bradley, my son. You're such a joy to be around.
I'll start you off, shall I? Begins with a P.
They were just for my collection. I would never use them, okay? I have no idea where they went.
Where what went?
The poison.
My poisons.
Jesus Christ, it was you. You did it.
Did what?
No, he didn't.
All I know is someone took my poisons.
Who did you give them to?
No one.
Who knew about them?
Yeah, who knew?
Tell me!
Okay, Toby knows where my stuff is, and I showed the poisons to Lottie, like, once. And...
Who else?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll decide that, so just tell me, okay?
I like to get up early for walks. Sometimes. Really early, like before the sun comes up, when no one's around. But on the morning of the meeting, I got back.
There's no butler.
I saw Nan. It was just like
Nan!
standing there, and she looked really, really flustered when she.
Did that get you? That made River laugh really hard.
Said I like that flag.
So did I. So Fender found it. If we want to get it. But initially he accidentally found drapery that also had 2 cats turned around with their butthole showing. So there's that too. River likes it too. That's hilarious. What a shock. Rip my earballs. You're welcome. Nan, no. That's what Fender said. So Nan or Toby? Unless, like, surprisingly, Auntie knows about it. But, like, we know nothing about Nan. Like, remember, I said, why would she kill her own kid? But he's not her own kid. And we don't know how she feels towards her sister. See, sisters, I think. Wait. Oh, no, it is half. I thought this was their parent, but I never actually looked at it. So he was married to her first and had him, and then he married her, and then they had the rest of the family tree. Oh. Still not her kid, though. You were supposed to be a good Nan. I fucking called it on Nan. Okay, I don't think it's Lottie, because why would she mention the poison if it was her? That'd just be stupid. Then again, she did admit to being brainless. But, like, I'm gonna guess Toby or Nan. Oh, and he disappeared? Wait, who? Oh, he disappeared? Oh, did she kill him? Yeah, but it looks like Nan would have raised him, yeah, if she died. She died in 61 before... She died before he married her. Okay, so she wouldn't have killed her. But he died in 76. He was born the year she died. Wow, he didn't even know his mom. Anyway, okay. Nan?
She saw me, but she was only in there to talk about Mum's drinking.
Nan.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one.
Oh, I don't fucking...
It's okay, Abby.
Whatever
happens.
I'm gonna guess thallium.
Just
because you guys said the other one's radioactive, and we would have known he was radioactive.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
I'm gonna get it wrong. Oh no. Oh no, I'm killing Uncle Marcus first try.
Chin chin.
Oh, she died in shortly after childbirth, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Nan could still have killed Marcus, Mom. Yeah. Oh no! This might get gross.
Uncle Marcus?
Okay, don't plate me like this. If you guys hadn't have said radioactive for polonium, I don't know if I would have guessed thallium.
You hear
Let me
that?
go soothe.
You hear that? The sound of my vital signs improving.
So does thallium.
You did it! You saved me!
Shit.
First
Yeah.
try, we saved him!
Holy shit!
Someone comes in, caps him.
Abby. Now why don't you go and finish this thing?
Oh god, I just yeeted goldfish. I think just
I can
one.
do this.
I got job 1 done as an achievement. Oh, we missed the first thing. Okay. Okay. Because we didn't press him. Watch it be the dimethyl mercury. It can't. Well, it's not that it can't. It's the reason why it wasn't suspected is because Bradley only had access to 2 poisons. He only had 2 poisons in his collection, and it wasn't one of those. Welcome back, Croju. We saved the uncle. We guessed right. I just guessed. So, no, bear. Nope. I just guessed, and it was thallium. So we don't know who it was yet, but we know what the poison was, and our uncle is not dead. We unmuted a Marcus. Yeah, we realived him. Pog. All right. Oops, I wasn't trying to. Wow, you actually have to collect the evidence. Oh.
Well, where the hell have you been?
Which one of you did it?
Abby,
That's where you
okay?
would have.
Who
Okay.
did it?
Abby, explain
Hi,
yourself.
Wolf.
You tried to kill him. Who poisoned Uncle Marcus?
I don't get it.
Who was it? Who wanted to murder Uncle Marcus?
Night, Demonas.
Calm down.
Have a lovely
They
evening.
did, Nan. They
Take care of
fucking
yourself.
did.
Abby, cut this out now.
Who fucking did it?
Right, that's enough. I warned you once.
We got kicked.
Bastards.
Okay, so we do actually have to play it through again to know who did it. But have a
Take
good
care.
night, Demonas. Take care of yourself.
I don't know who did it.
Abby.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's
You
okay.
saved
He's
me.
alive. Yeah.
Abby, you've done enough. Now for the rest of them. This ain't over.
Okay, let's do it again. We finished it. Hopefully we can skip scenes, but either way, even if we can't, we'll be doing a lot of new stuff anyway. Because we'll be going through other people for partnering. Real talk. Dimethylmercury is a true horror bullshit, is it? Sorry if there's... Okay. I spit a little on my mic. It will just straight up go through common types of gloves and stuff, and you can kill... And can kill from just a couple of drops ending up on your skin. And it can go through gloves? That's horrifying. Fuck you, Mom. Yeah. Now that we know the poison, we can focus on evidence. Exactly. Yeah, Kath. All right. We'll go through the credits once. Because I always like to go through credits. Dimethylmercury is nasty. Yeah. Don't like that. All right. Look at my notes, chat. These are my notes. Yeah. Bless you. It is a neat little game. I'm excited to find out who did it. I'm gonna accuse the fuck out of someone. Detective Cat. I'm on the case. I like the music though. But yeah, it feels very much more like Knives Out because it's so focused on a family, whereas Clue is more about strangers. So. She had spilled several drops of dimethylmercury from the tip of a pipette onto her latex glove hand, and that was enough to end in death within a year. Wow. Detective for the win. Catachu. Also, Kat, did you watch Once Upon a Time Season 3? I don't remember. I saw bits and pieces of the earlier seasons. I don't know at what point I started watching solidly. Notice, starting a new game will keep all the evidence you have found so far. If you would like to erase evidence and start all over, you can delete your progress. I do not want to do that. All right. So, we want to do new game. All right. Skip it.
You need to shake them. Don't answer it.
Let's answer this
Come on,
time.
Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
Sorry. Hi, Mum.
Any particular reason you're making me wait on my birthday?
Sorry, Mum.
Also, it is
I'm just getting
controller.
ready.
So
I don't
bring
ask
the
for much,
controller over.
Abby, but I do ask that you respect the family. Family is everything to me. As your
Is it?
grandfather, God rest his soul, used to say, there's me and there's you.
And the family's the glue.
Ah, you remember it. Well, I suggest you start acting like it.
Yes, Mum.
Hurry up.
Hey.
Wow, you're right. You really needed to answer that.
Well, I really need to get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know.
Art Secret, thank you so much
I
for
believe in
38
you,
months.
Abby.
That is so many
You
months.
know them.
Thank
you know
you,
what makes them
thank you.
tick.
I
Right?
appreciate
Use that to
you.
your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
It's really cool to see so
Okay.
many quality
I'll
FMV games
try.
of late.
I'll
Yeah.
be here.
I know
listening.
they were heavily scrutinized
as
back in
much
the
as I
90s.
can.
Yeah. Well, they're done a lot better now too.
Find the poison.
Rapidly permeate different kinds of latex gloves and enter the skin within about 15 seconds. Wow. Bradley is played by Robbie Kay, who is Peter Pan in the show. Oh my god, amazing. Marcus, we're not worried about you now. We'll just cure you, whatever. All right.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your
We've talked to the
birthday,
other
that's
two.
why
Let's
you
try
go
and talk to
first.
Lottie.
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Lottie. She is a piece of work. I remember you old Star Wars games that used to be FMV at points. Amazing.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. So, did you go to the meeting?
What?
The meeting? The one that was at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god.
I came in to see the
So much
CEO of
going on.
Dunder Muffin
Really, what happened?
unaliving people. I don't know. I just got here. No, he's the one getting
About it.
unalived.
Before
Yes.
You came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes.
Wait, who did?
Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's going to actually have a meltdown. Like, she's so embarrassed.
Mom went
She's
off on
gonna-
Uncle
I'm like,
Marcus?
calm down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
So, why was Mum so upset? What actually happened at the meeting?
Oh, babe, too much. You had to be there.
Well, can you tell me what I missed?
You know what? I think I'm just going to tell Mum I'm going to go first. If she has to wait any longer for this quiz to start, I think she might actually have like a genuine full-on breakdown. See you back in there, babe.
Well, that was something.
Okay.
God, that was really bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't so good. Maybe try something different next time, but that's okay. You learn
Okay.
from it. Right? Come on. Hey, come on. The quiz is about to start.
So we know how to interact with both people in both
Here
situations
we
now.
go.
Yes, but Lottie, this is my birthday.
Yeah, and the questions are for you. They're just about me.
I want to play an actual quiz, Lottie. Not spend
For fuck's
my
sake, when
evening
you say
blowing
FMV,
smoke up your arse.
It'll be so good. I
Technically,
promise.
Auntie June just shut us out
Okay,
because we
everyone pick
tried
your team,
small talk.
please.
Yeah.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
I can't
Yeah, I
skip
was
this.
asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
All right, who do I want to?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each
No, I can't skip this.
round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or
Technically, Auntie June.
avoid
Oh, no, I
another
read that.
fight.
Okay, good.
You know what they're like.
Got
I
it.
sure do, kid.
All right.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Okay. We
Oh,
already
I'm
did
not starting with
Nan.
Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before
We
the first
100%ed
question.
Nan, so.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves.
Can we do
What
the
would your
ant?
father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us
Auntie
like
June,
we were
let's go.
children.
Fuck Mom.
June started it.
That flag wall thing says it's 95 feet tall.
Okay, ready? Question
What?
1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Songs from a strangulated cat? Ballad of a teenage narcissist hoe. Actually, I do know what it's called. She's rammed it down our throats enough times. It's called Vibing It. What does that even mean? Sounds like a massage chair. Or a sex toy.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what it means. I think Lottie just thought that it sounded good.
Yes, well, I don't want to debate it with you. Just answer the quiz.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought arguing with her might not be good. Or talking.
So, my first track is called vibing it. There must be a lot of fans here because nobody got it wrong.
Yes, nothing to do with the fact she's been torturing us with it for months.
Question 2. This one's going to be a bit more tricky, but I'm sure you all know it. So I recently designed a magazine shoot around my favorite book. What is it?
Does Lottie read? Can Lottie read?
Wow.
She can't have got much further than The Very Hungry Caterpillar. That's probably too advanced. Did she ever master the alphabet, or did she get arrested at I? That would explain a lot.
I think it might be The Hunger Games, or at least that's the only book that I know Lottie's definitely read. She was going to read the rest of them, but then the films came out, so yeah, she just...
Bored now.
Okay. Hunger Games.
The answer is The Hunger Games. Ugh, seriously, that book is so good. Like, once you've read The Hunger Games, why read anything else? I haven't. Let me just think about question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb. Well, I burnt his hand. Accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well,
She's
I
proud
had
of
a
it.
stumble, and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just woof, up in flames. Now, quality clothing does not burn like that, so it just goes to show
you
doesn't
six
matter
up the
how
cat
much
butt thing to
money
make
that
sure you
man
have it
makes,
everywhere.
he
Is
will
that okay?
never not be a cheapskate Titus. Anyway,
Oh my God.
Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames. So then your mother threw her drink on him as well, which did put out the fire, which is kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand. And then Bradley came in with some painkillers, and the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But, you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it. But he did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Nan never talked about herself in that scene. Right? No, right, we don't have that. Nan didn't talk about herself in that scene. Nan claimed that Lottie grabbed the hand thing, right? Right? She did not. Nan, why? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Mom and June are both awful as heck. Yeah, seriously. So Nan didn't want to say she took part at all. Lottie actually didn't help at all. Like, she just made it worse. Ooh, Nan looking more and more sus. I think Nan mentioned Lottie bringing the wet cloth or whatever, but didn't mention bandaging. Right. She didn't mention herself. Everything else is completely on point, but... Oh, we're close to being able to accuse, though.
And forwards again. Very entertaining.
I think
Question
it was Nan.
3. According to a recent poll from my fans, what is my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
We'll do singing voice because maybe
Yeah, I forget what I said. Let's go with her singing voice.
I don't know if she wants to
The
be right
answer
or
is
listen to.
Obviously, my eyebrows. I get messages like every day asking me to do an eyebrow tutorial, but like, why would I give away all my secrets?
How am I related to such an idiot?
I mean, yeah, Lottie can
I
sometimes.
wasn't talking about Lottie.
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose
He's still alive.
fair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So Should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess.
Wait.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad.
Oh, wait, our
that
mom's
your daddy
dead,
died, but it's been years now. But I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this lucky charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths...
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are
Fuck
you? So
you.
just put the answer in.
I'm sorry, but the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the
I hope it's
answer
14.
is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
You are Carol Vorderman is the achievement I
I
got.
think you both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got. Someone else can go now.
After she was nasty to me, I was not going to let her
She's only done 4
change my answer.
questions.
At least we got a few points that round.
I don't know why I even do these things. I mean, I don't care about winning, although I do quite like beating people. Still, a few more of these, and it'll be wiped from my memory like tears in the rain. What's that from? Is it from a film? Oh, Christ, it's not one of Lottie's lyrics, is it? God, I better forget that. It is better to forget things. Just makes life easier.
Are you okay?
You do know there's something wrong with your sister, don't you?
What, just in general?
No, I'm
or...
just saying she's behaving very oddly at the meeting. You know, all night, checking her phone up and down to the window. I don't know what she was looking for or who, but all night, just up and down, up and down. A bit like your mother's skirt when she was a teenager. I mean, normally I wouldn't have noticed or cared, but they were my windows she was breathing all over. And it did take Bradley a very long time to clean them.
Is there anything else you remember about the meeting? Anything
Reasonably
at all?
UK famous for being maths, also very pretty. Gotcha. Bye. Okay. So I think we got
I'm never
2 and
teaming
3.
up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
I don't think it's Lottie. Lottie was probably just looking for someone. I don't know.
There's a difference.
Oh,
Again,
for
I think it'd be
God's sake,
stupid to
you
mention
two.
the
If I have to listen
poison
to you
if you
bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's
did it.
room and blow my own brains out.
Countdown.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff. I also have some new... Oh!
Do I still need to know? Well, I
News.
know. Unless
that
the
could
poison
really help
changes,
us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3
can't skip it.
possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
I just want to skip it. Lottie kept looking out the window. Oh. Apparently she can only give us one fucking thing. Wow, how useful. You weren't.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round.
Oh. Play with Toby. I haven't done that yet. I did Lottie.
Hey, Abs, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We're going to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Ah, me too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
She had a role somewhat similar to the Wheel of Fortune lady, but for a show called Countdown. One section of the show is maths, and she was an accomplished mather, so she did really good. Almost always better than the contestants.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Ab. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay.
I can't whistle.
I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
Everything okay, Toby?
Oh, yeah, there's just an old man on the road who looks in pretty desperate shape. I'll tell the driver to give him a bottle of water. Ooh. 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 Oh, I dread to think
that seems
what would
offensive.
happen to these poor people if I wasn't out here risking my life to help them, you know?
I'm so proud of you, Toby.
That's not why I'm here, but I appreciate it.
He wants to win, so I figured I'd
think
answer the question.
The answer is Beethoven.
The what? Oh, right, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Toby, no. I know this one owed to joy, neither can she, Kat. What?
Answers. The correct answer is obviously Beethoven's Transcendent Ode to Joy.
Yes. Are they all going to be that easy?
Now, this second piece is slightly trickier.
Thanks, June. You never helped at all. Thanks, June.
Oh my God.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's going to go ballistic.
Right, who did this? Speak up.
Mum, I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Not a
improvement.
Word. You understand?
Oh, throwing shade at her whistling.
I don't even remember what
she can do better than I.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. No, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people that I meet. You know, real music. The music of life. The music of the earth. The music of truth.
Well, you must have met some amazing people.
Yeah, though to be fair, Abs, they also met me. And that's the beauty of cultural exchange.
Great.
I once met a woman in
the
Nairobi
caucasity
who could take a wooden spoon.
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
Oh, hey, it wasn't Mozart.
So anyway, she used to take the...
Oh, I know what you're doing, Graham.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Hundreds of the buggers.
Oh my God, he didn't.
They got into the tent. I've never seen so many frogs.
So, sorry, Toby, you were just breaking up then. Do you mind telling that story again?
Now for an incredibly emotive piece.
Toby's Elon Musk. I'm sure he's not that bad.
I mean, gotta be Mozart, right?
Maybe.
You know, go with your instinct, Tabs. I say Mozart, but if you think something else, then follow your path, you know?
I think I know what it is. Mum insisted that we play it at my dad's funeral, even though he really wanted Iron Maiden. The thought of it really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Tabs. Follow it.
He said follow it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty certain it's Beethoven.
Cool with me, Abs.
I don't know if he really cares.
That was the masterful Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig van Beethoven. Now, I must rest for at least a minute before singing again. Otherwise,
I said at least a week.
Damage. Talk amongst yourselves.
What was the name of that last track again?
Instinct was the
really
achievement I got.
Sad, like the kind of miserable shit that Bradley would listen to.
Oh, have you spoken to Bradley lately? Before the quiz or at the meeting?
No, I didn't chat. I saw him there, yeah. Yeah, I got to Mum's just before the meeting started, but I was busting for a wee. And, you know, if it was up to me, I would have just strolled outside and let rip, you know, because all the water in my body comes from the earth. So why not put it straight back? I mean, why do we have to put all these rules and limits on ourselves? Only defecate here.
God, I hate
Only
everything he
take
says.
your clothes off here. It's not natural.
What were you saying about Bradley again?
Bradley? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I ran upstairs to use the loo, and on the way I passed Bradley's room, and I heard these strange noises, like grunting and swearing. And so I tentatively shove open the door to his little incel wank dungeon, and he's in there and he's tearing it to shreds. I mean,
Trying
he
to
must
find
have
the
been
poison.
looking for something.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what. I didn't ask because, I needed a wee. Who wants to know
I don't think
what's
it's
in
Toby. I
Bradley's
think it's
mind,
Nan.
Right?
It's Nan.
Nightmare stuff.
A very different.
Because again, why would he
emotional
point that out if
resonance
he
to
had
this
done it?
Next piece. No.
Is Nan.
Ooh, actually, something feels sore. Better not risk it. Let's move on to the next round. Let someone else have a turn.
I think it's really impressive
Hey,
that
good
Beethoven
job,
wrote
lads. We're
so
not a bad
much
team.
music
Yeah,
with
that
those
was fun.
paws.
Take it.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, shoot.
I was just wondering about the family meeting.
Nan, why?
What did I miss?
Just Nan.
Well, it was pretty tense.
Yeah, what happened?
I think Mum tried to kill Marcus.
What?
Okay, kill's a bit strong. She definitely tried to wound him, though. She knocked a candle right onto him, nearly set him up in flames.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I heard about that. I thought that was just because, she was drunk.
Maybe. I mean, half the time she's a mess. But I think sometimes she's just playing up to it, It gives her a good excuse to say whatever she wants.
So you think she might have knocked that candle over on purpose?
Before the meeting, Mum kept telling me it was time that Marcus faced the consequences. That's what she said. Consequences.
I'm glad you're
I guess
feeling
she
better.
took matters into her own hands. Oh God, and the candle stank as well.
It's always
Oh,
the
I
nice
was like,
relatives who are
This cannot
evil.
be good for the planet. It was like she had it made out of pure CFCs or something.
So, what did
Listen, Abs, I'd love to chat, but I've got to eat something before the next round starts. Yeah. Good talk.
Yeah. No.
I don't know if we
worries.
have enough evidence to accuse Nan, though. Which is
Fabulous
upsetting.
birthday so far.
Oh, it's not her. It's definitely Nan. Oh.
Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening?
We can fake accuse other people, but it's Nan.
It's my favorite.
Damn it.
Abby!
Can't skip it.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or.
I need to find out more
I
info about
can't do
Nan.
this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
The evil ones never look like this. I was more amazed by how Beethoven was able to do his
You
music
okay?
when he was deaf, feeling the vibrations of the piano. Yeah.
It's getting worse, Abby.
No,
I've got
Finn
less
was just making a
time.
joke
I
about
thought, don't give
dog
up on me.
Beethoven.
You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay, we got everything from Toby. Okay.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
So we
Well,
did
you
Mom
said
for
that
this.
to him
Let's
every
try and see
day.
if we
The
can
other
do
day you
someone
called
else.
him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again,
Oh,
and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear.
Toby.
You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
Is Nan asleep?
Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me.
Let's play
ever
with Nan
again.
for this round. I don't want to play with Mom again because we already did that.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, we didn't get
I've
it
got
all,
a clever
but
one on my team.
I don't know what to
You're
do
the
differently
clever
for
one,
Mom.
Nan. Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? This is, it's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy.
Macaroni and cheese
Sounds
gummies.
simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old. And you're getting up before sunrise because you have to
One
walk
mom and one
8
Bradley, yeah.
miles to get to school.
What's going on? Who's walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
I've got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Now this little boy's feet are bleeding, swollen to the
But I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yep, I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I'm sorry that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother. Well, when she can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice keeping away.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was trouble all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What does that mean?
He wouldn't tell me. Do you think we should switch him back on before he notices?
Probably.
And after all that, he's taken, kidnapped by a militia. Can you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Abby, Nan, are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
We're just discussing the kidnapped boy.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Nan was saying that it's an incredibly sad situation, but there are so many factors at play.
The actress?
Political instability and extreme poverty.
Wait, Nan said that?
Yes.
Nan
Yeah.
said that?
She did. I mean, maybe not in those exact words.
Do you think this is funny, Abby? Huh? Is that what everyone else thinks too, huh? You all think that this is a joke?
What do the others say, love?
Probably yes.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all
He never even
be
noticed.
ashamed.
Will someone else do their round so Toby will shut up?
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Listen, love, before I go, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No. Why?
The day of the meeting. Your mother asked us all to get to the house early before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us, how did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see
They all
if
did
we'd
it. No.
support her in a move to take over the company, to take it off Marcus.
She's being too
Your
transparent.
mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means a lot to him because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
Nan did it.
Wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's...
Oh, Abby,
tried
love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening him.
What?
Is this something else?
It was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus
I don't
said
trust
he was
Nan.
trying
It's
to
Nan.
kill him.
What?
Got in a right
But, like, the
state
problem is we have no
over it.
evidence against Nan.
Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails.
Our mom
Because
sounds
the emails were
suspicious,
anonymous,
but
so any
like the
bloody one
aunt,
could have
it's
been
too obvious.
sending them. Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months.
With our mom,
he was absolutely convinced
she,
someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened.
told
of
them all.
course.
Like, why would
If you ask
you
me,
set
he
yourself
made
up
the
to be
whole
really
thing up.
suspicious if
He has
you were
got a
going to
very
kill someone?
active
You wouldn't.
imagination, after all. I can't believe he never told you. You're very close, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you.
Hold on. Please hold, chat. Please look at the Tolly trying to get this toy. You got it, Tolly. You got it. River put her toy here. It's a stick with like a string attached and some like curls. Get it, Tolly. You can't see her, but she's sitting over here staring at it. Oh. She gonna get, she's trying. Get it. Poor Grub. And Korok. Get it. Get it, Tully. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Oh. She got it. Oh, she got it. Okay. She's walking away with it now. Just wanted to show you guys. Anyway. Oh no, my line sounds suspicious was to Nan saying Granddad's finance. Yeah, saying the business was for everyone. That makes me think Nan even more so. Like, 'cause she clearly believes that it should be for everyone and Uncle Marcus took it. Yeah, I trust Nan, but it was her that killed him. Nan is too clever. Yeah. Mom would have implicated herself if Marcus died at any point. Right. So there's no point. Also, like, I didn't realize I can accuse her now. So it's dependent on the person. Which sucks because Mom and Nan, we have like nothing for. I can also accuse Toby. If I were to accuse between the aunt or Toby, I think I'd do Toby. If I can just choose one for funsies and then go back. All right.
Abby? No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling me.
Are you going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then.
I just want to get it right.
For the next round.
It's Nan, though. We all know it's Nan. If it's not Nan, I'll be honestly really surprised. Accuse self.
Kid.
It was me.
We need to talk. Abby,
I wonder if you have
please.
to accuse once to get more info.
Please.
Yeah, I do wonder that.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust
I'm still going to
you?
believe him because I think it's real.
That you
Toby is
say
conveniently
now.
in
I'm not
Africa
paranoid.
as all this is going
Some
down.
guy
Yeah.
was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? Family that would never fucking
trust.
lie to you. Huh.
I saw this too, but it
believe
won't
you.
let me skip.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, he says he's in Africa.
So I think some of the
I don't think
stuff
Toby's
that Nan
actually in Africa.
said,
He might not be.
Helps us.
Toby will be the one I accuse
okay?
this round if I
You
don't
hear
get
that?
enough on Nan.
Hey, what?
The rats, they're running all over my floor.
Oh, because there's something new. It's not
can't
the
hear
same
anything.
hallucination.
Fucking worms. Ah!
What?
They're crawling down my neck, Abby.
I can't see anything.
What?
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Actor.
The hallucinations have started then.
Wait!
Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I
Is
have
he the
left
guy
in
with the
minute.
really thick glasses in the No, are you saying Office Space or The Office? Wait, hold on. We got 100% Nan review. Yo. You said The Office, didn't you? Not Office Space. Damn it. I thought he might be that guy from The Office because he looked like, or from Office Space. It looked like the guy from Office Space for a hot moment. No, I know the difference between The Office and
I better
Office
get back
Space.
in there then.
I'm sorry.
He looked like that one dude for a second.
Uncle Marcus.
I am.
Oh, okay. Play with Toby. We already did Bradley. We missed one thing, but I'm not that worried about the one thing. Unless I have to be.
Hey, Abs.
Toby, do you know anything about Bradley's poisons?
His what?
Bradley has had 2 poisons in his collection. Have you seen them? Have you touched them?
What are you talking about?
If you know something, You have to tell me.
Honestly, Abs, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Toby, tell me the truth.
Abby, I couldn't give less of a shit about Bradley or his weird hobby. If you've got a problem with him, take it up with him.
Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting him?
Oh, God, here we go.
So that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Wait, do you remember how many times?
What?
That's the question.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know, it could have been anything. Let me think. 6... no, I've gone that much. Oh, maybe 4.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
I had to take each complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
I'll say 4.
Well, let's try 4.
So the answer is
Hi, Pirate
6
Lamppost.
times.
Oh, it's 6. Damn it.
6 times
Hello,
of
hello.
having to prove I'm not
This family is so
such a
fucked.
terrible
It's like a
mother.
British version of
6
Shameless, yeah.
times having to sit across from the biggest mistake of my life.
Wait, biggest mistake? That's Dad, not me, yeah?
Still, all blood under the bridge now, of course.
Abby,
I can't tell who she was talking about there.
What is it? What's the matter?
Shameless is
Time's
British?
up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo.
They had
I
it
need you
first,
to pick
actually? What? Oh, UK had a Shameless? Oh.
Whatever happens.
Yeah. Stallium.
Just choose. Please.
Okay. Fuck! I fucked up both. Okay. Okay. Well, we know what to do with Toby now.
Abby,
We'll do
where
Toby
have you
last
been?
again.
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
Wait, did he die?
Fuck.
Or is this because I have to accuse? I can only do 2. So let's have fun and say Toby. I bless the rain down in London is the achievement I got.
Toby,
Sorry, Abs, you talking to me?
you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Yuletide to fill jungle darkness? No. Oh, look, no, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What?
Flick,
sort your daughter out!
No, it's true. Toby poisoned him at the meeting. Just
Shoot him out of a cannon?
tell
Yeah.
him the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
If it's a new
Toby, I know
scene, you
you're
couldn't have
lying.
skipped it? Are you
So
sure?
just tell
okay,
them
maybe.
the truth.
All right, you want the truth? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting? I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen. You know, I needed his help. I've lost every penny of this fucking school's fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions. For the charity, obviously, but Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labour.
Yeah, I knew it was
which I
about
knew
something
nothing
else.
about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if Uncle Marcus had died, his share of the company would go to the...
But I don't have time for that. I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No, he didn't. We knew
I
that,
don't know
though.
what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did this shitty quiz is to say goodbye. I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I mean, I might have an accident because, you know, these jungle roads, they're,
You're listening to Relaxing Sounds of Africa.
Oh, fucking hell!
He's just in London.
What happened? Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
I
fucking called it. Yeah, you did, chat.
I still, yeah, sorry, actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
Cute. Called that ages ago, but didn't want to put it in chat. A few people in chat had said it. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, okay. So we knew it wasn't gonna be him though. Like that wasn't a shock. But all right. Oh my god, that was so good. So new game. All right. Skip it.
You need to. Don't answer it.
Don't answer. I don't give a fuck.
Come on, Abby.
All right.
Okay, everyone pick your
Skipping
team,
ahead.
please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my
So we
name?
have not done mom
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
beginning,
asking
so I
if
guess
you
let's do
wanted
mom
to-
Sorry,
now.
gonna have to speak up.
But
Signal's
accusing
breaking
led
up.
to a grand ending.
Do
Yeah, it
you
did.
want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
I'm just trying to get to
You
accusing Nan.
Want?
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Play with mom. I've already done the other two.
Who's next?
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think
So
they suit you,
accusations will
do
lead
you?
to fun
Well, I
endings.
just think you look
Game
great
is
in
great. Yeah.
anything.
I would love to see
Okay,
them all,
question
but
one. Whenever I'm
it
in
depends
Dubai,
how
I
hard
go
it
to
is to get
Dimitri's
through stuff.
Chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
I don't know if mom wants
Actually,
to know.
I think I know the answer. It's a ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl.
That's not a meal. It's a collection of noises.
Oh, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's what Lottie will say.
She knows Lottie really well, can I just say.
Okay.
Good sister.
So the dish is called humility. It's a specially prepared hemp and tofu bowl served with quinoa. Ugh, honestly changed my life.
That's not food, it's just syllables.
Well, at least we got a point for it.
You bothered to brush your hair today?
I think so.
Question 2.
It looks brushed.
I've worked with some of the
Okay, so I don't
best
think we got that right.
cutting-edge and underground designers in the world, like Janny O, Hieronymus God,
Her Dimitri and
Jesus Christ,
Gag.
the Dongle Brothers. But who is my style icon?
Oh, hang on, I know this. It's me. Lottie says it all the time. We met for brunch a few months ago, and when I got to the table, she just looked at me and went, iconic.
Yeah, she said that to me a few times too.
What, you're her style icon? Find that hard to believe.
No, she said that about you to me.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
I'll just answer the question, shall I?
Oh, hang on, though. I know Lottie wouldn't make this the question if she wasn't the answer. Yes, let's just say Lottie. I bet she says that.
So
It's gonna be
answer is
neither.
obviously me.
Oh, okay.
So predictable.
I'm just like, why follow anyone else's vibe? I'm just so unique. Why not channel that into my style, you know?
When did unique become synonymous with
Kath,
up your
thank you
own
for the
arse?
clip.
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles
Right.
onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dug, it smelled like. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Though how you miss by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your Nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with...
Nan never
They were
mentioned
pills.
herself.
He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
That'd be hilarious if Bradley
I've got it.
accidentally
Okay.
poisoned
the internet
him.
loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something
We are not
else.
getting
She
anything
can't
on
do anything
Nan.
else. Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this viral dance. It was called the Shaker. You basically just shake
I
your...
bet she orders something silly at Starbucks, like
No.
a grande caramel
Yes.
something, probably
Don't
with
worry,
extra
Mum,
syrup and some
loads of
other
people are doing it.
customization.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby. Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the Shaker.
The answer is singing. Last week, I did this collab on my channel with a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby? Slim pickings there.
Question 4. How many
What
dance
the
championships
fuck?
did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships. I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
I don't know, I
I've
wasn't
got
paying
one on my
attention.
phone somewhere.
Is it 12?
Just be quick about it.
I think I'm wrong. I think it was 20. I think I got every question wrong with
The
Mom.
answer is an unbelievable 12 wins.
Yo, I was
My
right.
coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me, but like
I
I
wasn't
think I
paying
made the
attention.
right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge. She broke a toe through a massive hissy fit and quit.
How do you produce
Someone else can
dubstep
go
from
now.
a harp
I'm getting,
talent?
like really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question.
Great, Mom. Great talk.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no. Terrible mom.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
I really want to unalive Mom.
You
Damn,
bought a
Dalton.
gun, Mum, literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
It's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Jesus.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some
Said I did good, but
news
we'll see.
that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down.
I can't skip
3
it. Okay.
possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
Do. I'm trying. Wow! Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility
You
back
did
to the
good.
seating,
Well, about
shall
that.
we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold. Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin.
Detective Cat had a rough tough day, yeah.
Geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but...
I'm gonna play with Bradley. I haven't done that. Oh, wait. I got Toby wrong there, didn't I? Or no, I had Toby fine there. I had Toby for the last one.
Hey, Bradley. How are you?
Okay. Having a tough time remembering what I did and didn't do.
You've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
Yeah, he killed 6 people in one weekend, Medford, Oregon, 1997. They called him the Beaver State Cleaver Killer.
Yeah, a shirt of him. Yeah. Oh, him. He's a good one. I didn't realise that they put serial killers on t-shirts.
No. He's not a serial killer. He's a spree killer. And yeah, you can get a lot more than this if you know where to look.
Everyone be quiet and listen carefully to the first piece. La 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 la.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven. I mean, I guess Beethoven's a pretty safe bet because it's either going to be him or Mozart, right?
La 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 la.
I'll go with Beethoven.
Bradley doesn't seem to give a fuck.
And that was, of course, released by the great man himself, Beethoven.
Ah, we got it right.
Piece number 2. La 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 la.
You should tell her.
I'm not going to tell her.
Mum, I think you've pressed a voice filter by mistake. There should be a button on your screen.
Is that better?
Yeah. Perfect.
Obviously, I can hear what I sound like, you stupid girl.
Hello? Hello. Well, thanks for that, everyone. You're all a great help. Moving on. La 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 la.
She became a chipmunk.
I can't even remember what we're supposed to be doing now.
La 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 la.
So do you like music? I mean, stuff like this. Classical music.
I like the ones that sound sad.
Yeah, me too.
Flick, are we seriously supposed to just know these? I mean, give us a clue.
Well, only an idiot would need
Starts
a clue
howling?
for these. But I suppose.
Cock off.
Here's a clue. The composer was German.
Well, that's barely a clue, is it?
Fine. The composer's first name is
her singing
Johann.
Oh. Well, I can think of 2 composers that are definitely German.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Abby.
Every time.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the
Okay, who's
quiz,
got the
Abby.
silver bullets?
Abby.
No!
Are you cheating?
What?
Where did you just go? Were you Googling the answers or something?
The answers?
Have you got amnesia?
No, the quiz. Sorry. Yeah. What was the question?
There wasn't a question, it was...
Oh, yeah. Mum's song. How far did we get?
You said you knew 2 German composers.
Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember right now. Bach? Yeah. Oh, and Beethoven. The 2 B's.
You're being so weird.
Sorry.
I'll say Bach. We already
Let's
did
try Bach?
Beethoven.
I can't believe some of you still got that wrong, even with such an easy clue. Well, the answer is Johann Sebastian Bach's Minuet in G minor.
I would not have known Bach's first name, but I was right.
Anhang 115.
Snappy title.
Why are you always trying to make jokes?
I don't know.
You're not funny.
I'm not sure what to do for my next piece. It needs to be something with power, yet
We're getting
emotional
nowhere
depth.
with him, too.
Be patient while I think.
I mean, what does your mum get out of this music?
I'm not sure. I think she just likes it.
I mean, she was playing some of these pieces of music at the meeting.
The meeting?
Yeah, it's like she was trying to show everyone she was in charge. It wasn't even her house. I think she's just got like a thing about trying to control whatever's happening. You know?
You think?
What was happening?
A lot. Maybe you should have been there.
This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my
Bradley,
system.
I think you might be a dick.
La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah.
Of course it
it's
is.
a good one.
La, la, la.
I couldn't even say anything.
That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. It was just, there was this thing at work and...
You should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet. It's like, she meant dark web, obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Again, we have so much against her.
Bradley?
It's not her.
Do you know
It's
something?
too obvious.
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
I think we missed the first one, but maybe got the second and third.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening?
I almost said Imperial
Uncomfortable
March, which is different. I
My
almost said the
favorite.
same thing. Abby is me trying to connect with people. This is too real. It's fact. It's the same every time, but there you go. Okay. Panic.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my God, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit.
So we need to do Mom and Toby
Abby,
again
stop!
and do the
Stop!
opposite. The more I see his skull icon, the more it looks like Panverse? What's that?
You okay?
It's getting
Papyrus?
worse, Abby.
Papyrus.
I've got less
My
time
chat wasn't
than I
scrolled up
thought.
all the way.
Don't give up on me.
I'm not.
You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the second one, but we didn't get the first one.
Okay, listen up, guys.
As if you never speak to me, ever
Play
again.
with Auntie June for here.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Sorry.
So we're going to mix things up here.
Did we
and
get
we're going to be doing
Nans
some of the
100%?
workshops that I teach in the schools. And I'll be awarding points.
I'm having a hard time
for empathy.
remembering what I have and haven't
Okay?
done.
Jesus Christ.
I should have
That's
kept
not a
note.
quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking question.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Wait there. No, I knew you'd do this. Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain. Just like his father.
I don't know.
Complete, utter embarrassment.
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
So the first one we
The
could
answer
do
is
Nan,
increase.
Mom,
Things are only
or
going to
Aunt,
get
right?
worse
Have we
unless
only
act.
done Nan and Mom? What have we
What a
done?
lucky guess. Congratulations. You have the equivalent brain power of
Does
a
anyone
flip
remember?
coin.
Thanks.
Question 2. Which greenhouse gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much as Toby's tiny mind can take. It just goes to show it can cause permanent
know
damage
science.
having one's head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
I'm trying to keep note.
So the answer is water vapor.
Yay,
Bradley,
I got it right.
My breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
You fluked 2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing anything strange at the meeting?
Is this about your sister?
Lottie?
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged something and then he left.
That's why
As
she
a
kept looking
result
out the
of
window.
climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct.
First one was Nan,
And that's
Lottie,
since
then
the
Bradley.
1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess
Well,
this
no,
one.
it'd be-
I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess.
Who was
Well, it
during
about a lot of
Toby's for the
different
first
animals.
run?
Anyway,
I don't
the
think I
answer
did
is
Bradley
disease.
for this.
Warmer
I think I did it for the
climates.
fourth
Whatever.
round
But if you
because I think there are
ask
4
me,
rounds.
The biggest danger frogs face is the French.
So
Put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go with diseases.
So the correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So
Nan,
someone else
Lottie,
can do around
Mum,
that. I
then
don't care
Bradley.
anymore.
Okay, do you remember what we got
What a
for
waste of time.
Mom?
Well done,
We
Abigail.
got
Auntie
100% for
June,
Nan and Lottie.
I need to... Look, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid
And I know we got
fantasist.
50% on
Do you
Bradley
know,
just now for
one
round 2.
year, He thought his business
60%
partner was
for
trying to
Bradley
kill
round
him.
4.
Yes, that he was
because we
getting
missed
threats.
the first one.
Anonymous emails.
It's the first one
anonymous.
here too.
He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened?
I
Nothing.
think Mum was 60% as well, and we missed
Your
the
Uncle
first one,
Marcus
but I could be wrong.
Lost his marbles. A very
And we
long
missed
time
100%
ago.
of Mom and Toby
He's
first round
dangerous.
this time.
Don't trust a word.
What if Marcus wasn't poisoned? Could it be an act? Could be. But... Okay.
Fuck.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please.
I'm gonna believe him. Well, I guess
If
we
we
could
had
try
more
the
time,
one time
I
not
could
to believe
explain.
him.
You said
and
this
see
was
what
real.
happens.
It is
but...
real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head.
What happens if you tell him
Okay,
that
so
the
maybe I
poison
took
was
the threats a little
polonium?
too
We
seriously.
could
But how was
try.
I supposed to know?
I'm gonna try and say I don't believe you. See what happens.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far
I'm
as
invested.
I was concerned, the
I
guy
want
was
to know
nuts.
what
And then
happens.
June
Like
got a hold
what?
of
Who
it,
did
Abby,
it?
And the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't family
Oh, I
that
can
would
skip
never
it.
fucking lie to you.
I believe you, but let's continue. Let's see what happens if I say no.
I just don't know what to believe.
Believe me, Abby. Please.
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
Sorry.
Abby, wait!
The fade to darkness. I don't think I can tell him the wrong one here, because I think I just tell him no.
Oh my god. This is like so sad.
A tragedy. He was so young.
I mean, he
Oh!
wasn't that young.
Lottie.
What, they're not going to show us the body?
What? Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough. It's breaking my heart that none of us could be there with him.
Uh-huh.
Am I the only one who thinks it's pretty weird that we've let her come here after everything she said?
We've spoken about this. Abby didn't take Marcus's death very well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations? She went psycho.
That's enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on. Stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him in a box.
June, that is no way to speak of the dead. We all know that Marcus wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave. So sad.
I still think it's weird she's here.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which is more than we can say for your brother. Where is he, anyway?
I don't know. I do not care.
F. Toby.
Sorry for what I said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really hard. I know that none of you would try to kill him.
Liar.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
Wow. You were the one that muted him.
Oh, they won't even show us the coffin going into the fire. Shit funeral.
Right. I've paid my respects. I'm going.
Yeah, I've got to get back to work.
Abby, love, I'll give you a moment alone.
I hope this family rots. Wow, that would have been my first ending. Okay. So. Enter. Okay, so the first one, we want to do mom again because I don't remember the percentage I got on auntie, but mom, we fucked up. So we gotta do like everything different. Skip.
You need to. Don't answer it.
Don't answer.
Okay, everyone.
Play with mom.
Who's next?
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it?
Pretend you don't know.
To eat a hedge now.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure, Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
Okay.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others, so which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad.
This is new.
He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen
Well,
him
we
so
know
keen
it.
to be
Yeah.
at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it.
I
He
don't
didn't
wanna
even
know
come last year.
Bless
Didn't
you.
he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of
Shit,
business
I don't know.
now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of
Fuck.
Greenpeace's stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
How do you spell Greenpeace's?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is Greenpeace's.
Okay.
It's a cause very close to my heart, so everyone here can go support them. I know you've got the money.
Well, I'm not giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time.
Right.
I mean, I know you've hero
Can't
worshipped
skip
that
that
man
bit.
ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dug, it smelled like. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper
I'm impatient.
started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Though how you miss by that much accidentally, I don't know. So
I
then
never end up
poured
finding out
Marcus's
what
drink
I got
over
from
him.
Nan
Well, I
from
wasn't
that
gonna
round
waste my
3.
gin on him.
It didn't give us the
Then
screen
Marcus
to let us
started
know how well we did.
about Auntie June burning his hand. And Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your Nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
Mom's saying that
I've got
2
it.
F's
The
are
internet
family
loves
and
me for my
fun.
eyes and
I
my
think her
unique
mind was
style,
really
but which of my
fucking failure.
special
Yeah.
talents has recently got them obsessed.
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think
So
that
say
she might
singing this
mean
time.
something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this survival dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby. Just pick an answer.
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4.
Oh my God, sounds
How
like
many
my father.
dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from.
12.
Dance championships. I can work this out.
But I need to get this
Lottie
wrong?
only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
The answer is a record 12 wins. I mean, my coach said it was the best he's ever seen, and he's been doing it for like 90 years or something. Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
Okay.
This is like hard work.
Thank
You're
God
supposed to
for
look at
Renata.
kids with the
If it
fuck,
had been
yeah.
me taking Lottie to all her competitions and lessons, I'd have died of boredom. It was basically the only reason I paid Renata. Worst au pair we ever had, apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen. I've just remembered something. Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time, and didn't even attempt one step.
How is Bradley?
Oh, same as ever. Weird and eternally disappointing. That boy must be on a database somewhere.
Was he being weird at the meeting too?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual, kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood because he'd been blocked from another one of his social media sites. June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that if you'd just gone on to get tips for a sourdough starter.
Yeah, imagine.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest
How far are we? So, Toby, we almost have everything. Ah! Nan and Mum! Ooh, we can accuse Lottie now. We can accuse everyone but the two who are the most suspicious, but it's Nan.
Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun. It's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering
So we should do
anymore,
Toby
I need to
next
come
and
up
do
to
all the
Bradley's room and
opposites.
blow my own brains out.
Your mom's pretty.
Okay. No! So we were supposed to press. Okay, I did write that down. Damn it. So we're at, what, 60% now for Mom? Ish. God damn it, Mom.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so
Play with Toby.
Quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
Beethoven.
Well, I'm going with Beethoven.
I can't hear you, sorry, Abs. Look, my
Okay,
guess
well,
would be Beethoven.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still can't hear you, Abs.
Right. The answer is Beethoven's Ode to Joy. I think there must have been a few lucky guesses in there.
No, it was bloody obvious.
Oh, can you hear us now, Toby?
Yeah, sorry, Abs. Well, you're cutting in and out.
Now, this second piece is slightly
What a shit.
trickier. La la la, la 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 la.
Oh my God.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's gonna go ballistic.
Right, who did this? Speak up.
I can't
Mum,
skip.
I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Trying to remember what the second thing is, though.
Not a word. You understand? Now send me your answers.
I don't even remember what she was singing now.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. You know, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people that I meet. You know, real music.
I can't skip.
The music of life, the music of the earth, the music of truth.
Answer Mozart.
Shall we go with Mozart then?
Sure.
Did I talk to him more last time? Fuck, I can't
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
You see, my big problem with classical music, it's not readily available to the masses. You know, it's a stark example of how elitism can
Right, and then we did this.
Abby. Oops. What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
All we need is rhythm.
Talking to Toby is funnier now that I know that he's not in Africa. Yeah.
Colliding, you know? Now that's primal music. That's music the whole world can enjoy. Wow, I really got to you, Abs. Huh? Bit of a wake-up call, yeah? You've just got to let it all sink in. Think about the whole world, yeah?
Join in?
Not just your world.
You're so right. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe the only instrument that we need is the human voice.
Abby, that's really reductive, yeah? I don't think there are any conclusions that you can add to this conversation that I haven't already reached on my own. I think sometimes we just have to be grateful for the insights of others, yeah?
Thanks.
Oh, come on, Abs. I don't do it for
I'd say
the thanks.
Mozart.
Oh,
I think it was
Mozart.
Beethoven last
Let's
time.
go with Mozart.
Sure.
I think it was Beethoven last time.
That astounding piece was, and I can't believe how many of you got this wrong. The Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig
Van Mozart.
Beethoven.
Ah, tough one, Abs.
Slight change of mood. with this next piece. No, I think that's my body telling me that's enough. Won't risk losing my voice for this. I'm organising an entire spread for the Telegraph magazine tomorrow, so
Toby
let's
told
move on
us
to the
fuck
next
all.
round.
Honestly, I think
Well,
Toby's my
it's
favorite
been great.
character. Oh
I've
my
got to read
god.
something before the next round. Thank the universe, we brought plenty of snacks on the van. Am I right? I'm actually bloody starving, to be honest. I can't help those in need when I'm in need myself, can I? Okay, I'll see you later, Abs.
Nice talking with you.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Okay. Right. A threat. A knife.
Abby.
No.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop
Toby the diamond
or-
slaver?
Or
Yes.
oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
I think
No,
courage
I
just
can't,
means
I
because of
told
the
you.
humor.
Abby.
No, I'm not built for this shit. What did
Toby,
I do to
Lottie,
you?
and June for what?
Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Are your favorites?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought.
That makes
Don't
him
give up
more
on me.
like Musk, really?
The only chance I got.
Oh no. My favorite of the suspects.
Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Toby's the funniest, but stupid. It's all stupid. We got him right. 100%. Okay, good. Okay. So we have Toby and Lottie. Bradley, we missed the beginning. Nan, we're done. Mom, we can do one more. I don't remember what we got for Auntie. Third one, I don't remember what we got for any of them. Okay.
Okay, listen up, guys.
Accuse
my signal
self.
seems to have...
As if you never speak to me.
Play with
ever again.
Auntie again. But I'm sad to know we don't have knowledge of what we got wrong or right last time.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Sorry.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy. Okay?
Jesus Christ. That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking question.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Just, wait there. No, I knew you'd do this.
Let's do the opposite and see what happens.
Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain. Just
I'll say decrease
like
this
his
time. We'll do the
father.
opposites.
Complete, utter embarrassment.
I think it might be decrease.
Do you?
The answer is increase, obviously.
So I got them all right last
Things
time.
are only going to get worse unless we act now.
You're going to lose me this quiz, aren't you, Abigail?
Yeah.
Okay, question 2. To the nearest million, how far back in the Earth's history do we have to go
This is new.
to find global temperatures like the ones we have today?
I mean, who
Never.
bloody well knows that?
I'll give you a clue. The answer's pretty shocking, guys, okay?
Just put something down, Abigail. You're never going to know this, are you?
Okay, I'll try 3 million.
Wow, someone actually got that. The answer is, it's 3 million years. Yeah, good job, Abs.
Oh my god.
I guess all my efforts are finally paying off. You know, I always knew I could get through to this family if I could just...
About 30 million? Oh, jeez.
Once your mother had the right idea.
Did you just mute him?
Yes. I mean, how he thinks your random guess can reflect well on him, I don't know. Looks like he's finished.
Yeah, hang on a minute, guys. I think I've lost a page. Yeah, just give me a minute.
He is pretty insufferable, isn't he? I mean,
That's
sometimes.
her son.
There's an expression, Abigail, involving stones and glass houses. Have you heard of that one?
Yes, I have.
As a result
She
of
is the
climate
hardest
change,
to understand what she
200
wants.
species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer
She thought it was
climates.
the French.
Whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
I'm gonna say the French just for the humor.
So
put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
She's a brick wall laced
The
with
answer
steel.
I was looking for was
Covered in
disease.
concrete.
Abby, the French. Really? This is the 21st century. We left that kind of casual racism back in the 90s, okay?
Silly little girl, did you think I was serious?
No.
Question
bitch.
4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum.
No, the
What,
answer
you
was
want
for
to
the
do more stuff
lulz.
on the
I know.
fun side of our planet,
Looks like
dying?
Toby was
You know what? I
right.
really tried
3
with
mil.
this, but I can
Surprise
tell by
me.
the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
What a waste of time. Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to. Like, something
Sorry.
terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I was doing that not knowing I was doing
what
it, and then once I realized I
shit
did,
is
I wanted
coming
to
out
do it
of
more.
now? You got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him.
I wish we could go back and see what we've gotten from
Anonymous
each conversation,
emails,
so I could like write
anonymous.
down which ones I'm missing.
Sending them to himself. So he got
I didn't think to do
shutters
that in the beginning,
put on
obviously.
all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Dalton. No.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
This time we believe him, obviously.
Kid, we need to
Can't
talk.
skip it right now.
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I
Okay.
needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
So, listen, I think some of the stuff Auntie June
So he does actually
told me
die.
could really help us. You okay?
No! I just spat out a bunch of fucking maggots.
No, he
There's
didn't.
nothing there.
Also, why is this different every time?
Marcus, I can't see.
Oh,
Marcus.
because it was a different person each time, and I didn't. I believed him this time.
Fucking thing, Abby, it's choking me.
There's nothing there.
What?
This actor is
There's no
fucking
snake.
amazing. I think Marcus is my favorite.
It's really not there.
Hallucinations have started, Abby.
So many little things that are slightly
Doc says
different.
once I
It's
start
great,
seeing
yeah.
things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Oh, we missed the second one. Okay. And that means last round we didn't get it either? So Lottie meeting the man in the hoodie. So say increase. And rain, but I don't know what else past that. Okay. Okay. God, it's so hard
I
to
better get back in there,
any
then.
info on her mom or Nan.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you much longer.
I am. I always play nicely.
Play with Nan.
Delight.
We didn't do, what was it, Nan or Toby were the last ones?
Oh, Abby, love, you really don't look right. Is everything okay? You know, no one would think less of you if you need to call it an early night.
I can't just go.
Of course you can.
I think I did
I
Toby
really
last
think you
time.
should, love. I think it would be better for you.
It's fucking Nan!
One. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now? It was Toby, wasn't
Can we
it?
just
Some
talk about how she did it?
protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
Yeah, I think I know this one. I think it was Bradley.
In all honesty, love, it could have been either of them. You'd never call June an attentive mother.
Kind of want to just be really
The
aggressive towards
correct
Nan.
answer is Bradley.
Using the senile to her
how it
advantage.
makes me proud.
Oh dear, June's on the warpath.
Question 2. What did my own mother get me for my 10th birthday? So I'll give you a little clue. It's always the same thing every year. And it starts with an F and ends in all.
Nan, just forget about Auntie June for a second. I need to ask you something.
Okay.
Did you see anyone acting suspicious around Uncle Marcus at the family meeting?
No, nothing, dear. Why?
Someone in the family has tried to kill him.
What on earth are you talking about, love?
Nan, if you saw anything, now is the time to say.
I'm sorry, Abby. This is all a bit of a shock. I can't really think. But I'm sure Marcus was absolutely fine when he got to the meeting and absolutely fine when he left.
We're gonna keep fucking
what
pressing.
on earth's going on?
It's you!
Nan, what aren't you telling me? Nan, please.
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but...
But what?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June.
Fuck.
Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
No.
One day she came home
probably
early
deserved
and
nothing.
overheard
Damn,
the girl
Ellie
she was
Coco.
living with was making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken and mixed them in. Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges, and the university threw June out, but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved.
She's
I
trying
know
to
she's my
frame her
daughter.
own daughter.
It frightens me sometimes what that girl could be capable
I mean, that's
of.
who we're accusing this
Well,
round.
this is taking
Let's be
ages.
honest. But
So the answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc
we may
says
never
if I
know
take
how
the
that
right
goes if I
antidote,
give him the wrong
now.
antidote. So, like,
might
I don't
just
want to
make
give
it.
him the wrong antidote because I didn't
Can't
realize
trust
it
my
wouldn't
brain
tell us
right
the
now,
screen.
kiddo. I need you to pick one. Okay. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
This family got me extra salty.
Stallion.
If you say so, kid.
I do. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I should have pressed in the beginning instead of answering. 50. Okay. I don't remember what I got for Toby.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to.
Who we accusing? I'm gonna do her because it's gonna be fun. Just like me is the achievement I got.
Auntie June.
I can get on with my quiz. Good. What are you doing? I've got a brilliant question lined up about Lottie's father. I'm rather hoping it's going to make her cry.
I know it was you.
It wasn't.
You poisoned Uncle Marcus. Oh my god.
She's drank a little much.
Oh, that's been coming, I must say.
Is that the guilt?
What?
Did the guilt make you do that?
No, it's the wine.
Yeah.
What have I got to feel guilty about?
I just told you before you threw up. You tried to kill Uncle Marcus. You poisoned him at the meeting.
Well done. Whoever it was.
It was you.
It wasn't.
Oh, fucking hell, Abigail. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. I can barely keep track of what day it is, let alone plan an intricate poisoning. Christ, especially at the meeting. God, I was off my face. Look, I'm not surprised someone's had a go at the old prick, but it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I know you'd love to ruin me like this.
What?
Oh, you hate me. I terrify
At least she admits
you.
it. Yeah.
I'm the product of what this family can do to you, how it can destroy you. But you know what? It's exactly why I hate you.
Wow.
You've still got a chance. You're young, you're smart. You can still get out now before it destroys you. But you won't, will you?
You should.
Because you're just like me. You're too much of a coward.
I don't know what to say.
You okay?
Take a long look at your future, Abigail.
Oh, okay.
Now look at me. Let it all sink in.
Can I look away
No.
Can I look away now? River. Tali keeps knocking stuff off her desk. Yelling at Tali won't matter. She won't stop. All right. No, you can't look away. We don't want you as a future. Okay. I really just want to accuse Nan. This is driving me nuts. I actually got deep at the end there. Yeah, it did.
You need to shake that.
Don't answer it.
Don't answer?
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Fine.
I'm going to play with Auntie because I don't remember what the first one was.
Who's next?
He's ending
Okay,
great.
ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
The elusive Nan,
I
however,
completely
yeah.
zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Songs from a strangulated cat, massage chair, or a sex toy.
Explain what it means. We'll do the opposites again.
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Don't patronise me.
Sorry, I thought
Just
that.
ask the question.
My first track is called Dunnit. Not a single wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an arsehole. Who does she get it from?
Question 2.
Mom.
Capsy loved my track so much he had me guest on his latest song. What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian. Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
It's not.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is.
I said put the Asian word.
Okay. Asian word.
The answer is arigato.
Yep.
Can't believe Abby didn't know that one. She shares the link every time I post it.
Wait a minute, you knew the answer?
Yeah. Well, now Lottie said it, it
Wake
does...
up, Abigail. I am not going to lose this quiz because of you.
Sorry.
I wish you had been at the meeting. Just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
Okay, we did hear this, but I can't skip it.
Poor lamb.
Not gonna lie though, Lottie
Well,
may be awful,
I
but 10 out of 10 would let her
Accidentally,
break my
but
heart.
I rather wish I'd
Pirate.
thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had
Takes
a
one to know one, June.
stumble,
Yeah.
and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just up in flames. Now, quality clothing.
Why does everyone
not
care about winning
burn
this quiz?
like
I don't
that.
know.
So it
It's
just goes to show,
competitive.
it doesn't matter how much money
Like, even if
that
you don't
man
care about the
makes,
quiz, if you're
he will
competitive,
never
you want to
not
win no
be
matter what.
a cheapskate Titus. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus'
I'm a
face.
simple
No,
gay. Hey,
so then
I'm
your
not
mother
judging.
threw her drink on him as well, which
Because they're all
did
fucking
hurt.
awful and want to give each other shit for losing.
Marcus
Yeah,
started
that's true too.
wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your nana got involved. And started
I'm gonna
bandaging his
accuse
hand, and then
Bradley
came
next
in
just
with some
'cause-
painkillers.
Because we can
and
only do
fun
Braddy
stuff.
and Braddy and Lotta.
Which was sad, but, you know, if it had been just me,
Bradley
I'd have
and
left him
Lottie are
he
the
did
only
look
two
like he'd been
we have left to
dragged through a
accuse that we
hedge
can
backwards.
accuse. So I'll do Bradley
forwards
next.
again.
I'm doing. I need
Question 3.
now.
According to a recent poll from my fans, what is my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
I did
Like
singing
what?
voice last time,
She
but I'm
means
gonna
her
do eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her
It's eyebrows.
praise and
We did singing voice last time.
compliments. It is
We got to nail Nan in the fucking wall. I want to get
I
Nan
do
so bad.
honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows.
Are you sure you did singing? Yeah.
I was really surprised when my fans said
'Cause
that. You know,
I
was
was
like,
following
"What about my
along with her 'cause
legs
she
or
didn't
my
like me getting
teeth
things
or
right,
my
so I started
eyes?"
getting
And they
things
were like,
wrong
Oh
on
yeah,
purpose.
we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Sweet succulent hell is she talking about?
Okay, so question 4: how many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're
Still.
bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess so.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now. I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this lucky charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths.
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
I think I put 13
I'm
down.
sorry, but the answer's
Oh no,
definitely
I did say
14.
14 last time. Damn it.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
Well, I'd say well done, but I think we both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got.
Internal screaming.
Someone else can go now.
She's only done 4 questions.
Pirate!
Woo.
Woo!
I am never teaming
Pirate
up with that
Lamppost,
freak
thank you so
again.
much
I was
for
only trying to
16
make
months of
conversation.
support. I
Have you
appreciate
told Mum about your
you. Thank
latest
you, thank you, thank
purchase?
you. All the love and hype.
Huh?
I can never skip this one. It drives me nuts.
Mum, literally the very gun that
I've
was
heard it way
used
too many times.
to murder that famous astronaut.
It's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff. I also have some new... Oh.
Okay. Okay, we got her 100% now. Wait, did we already last time? I think we did. Fuck. So we just have to ask... We have to do mom again and push that first one. Now we have to do Bradley and get the first one.
She's behaving very oddly at the meeting. You
Oh,
know, all
goddamn
night,
it.
checking her phone up and down to the window.
I
don't
can't
know
change
what
that.
she was looking
I won't
for.
lie, I dislike June, but I love the way she looks over her wine when the drama's happening. That's fair. That is completely valid.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a
Bradley. I don't remember what the first question for Bradley was, though. Ask what Bradley thinks. I did not do that last time.
Shall I
left
go
him
with
alone.
Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm and you can still visit his grave, so...
Well, I'll just go for him then.
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the sumptuous Für Elise by the magnificent Beethoven. Piece number 2. La la.
I've told
la,
us
la,
nothing.
La la la. La 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 la.
It's a different song, though. It's different when you say different ones.
Wow. Mum really got into that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones your mum played the other night. Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Did you mean Mum played this at the meeting?
I think so.
I know what you're doing.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
You muted me and I wasn't even saying anything. What were you looking at?
Nothing. I'm fine. What were we talking about?
Nothing.
Right, yeah. No, wait, you were saying that Mum played this song at the meeting?
Yeah.
I mean,
I know what you did
how
last
was the
summer, yeah.
meeting?
When everyone was really angry, Lossie was acting strange too. She says she's got 2 phones now. One of them looked at me like a burner phone. Do you know what that is?
I think so.
It's private. It's untraceable. You know, handy if you're trying to get hold of someone or something that you don't want anyone else to know about. And I never thought Lottie would choose something like that. It's not the kind of phone that takes photos. Maybe someone gave it to her.
Did you see anything else?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Damn.
Yeah.
This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
Oh,
Can't skip it.
yeah. It's a good one.
La, 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 la.
Plot twist, they all did it, but Nan was the one to do the act.
That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my 4th piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I
Can't
really
skip.
wanted to be there. It was just, there was this thing at work and...
You should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her. or your
Hopefully
mum.
that's the last of it, but I
once-
think it is.
When it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something
Because
from the
we've
black
gotten
internet.
2 bits of information from him and we only can get
Like,
2. So
yeah,
I think we're
dark
done with
web,
round 1 and
obviously.
round 2
I asked her why
almost.
she
Well,
wanted to
almost
know,
round 1.
She just said she saw it in a
We got
film
Mom
once,
left.
And,
But then round 2
yeah,
we're
last
done.
time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually...
Because, like... Yeah. We have so much on everyone but these 2. I hate it.
Finish a single round this
God.
evening?
You probably just can't get a lot of theirs
Silence.
until the last ones.
My favorite.
Okay.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer.
skip
I got an
these.
email.
It's
Anonymous.
infuriating.
They want me to
Abby.
stop or...
It was a family affair. Cringes at my own statement.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not
Plot
built for
twist,
this
but yeah.
shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if
What
it was all of
did they
them.
do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
The mom comes up with the idea and they all agree to do it.
Are you okay?
But you can't do it until you accuse them all.
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby.
Let me skip.
Please.
Okay.
Please. Okay. Yay, we got it all. 100%. Second round. Does not matter.
Okay, listen up, guys.
As if you never speak to me ever again.
Play with Auntie.
Just
It's
like
increase.
his father.
Should we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
The answer is in.
Cause permanent damage having
Water
one's
vapor.
head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Don't risk it.
So glad.
Seems like we make a pretty good team.
Like a seagull and a jet engine.
Question 3. As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
Disease.
So
Put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go with diseases.
She's still not telling us shit, though, so I don't know.
The correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
I've had enough.
Ugh. So we got them all
Toby.
right there.
Any of these questions
getting them
going
right
to be
is
not
not
depressing. I mean, normally just the sound of your voice
way to go,
is
I
enough
guess.
make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell
Why
by the
don't you
answers
Nan
I'm getting
impress
that none
Nan
of you
for
are
the
taking
last
this
one?
seriously. So, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
Well, at least we got some points. I just want to beat your mother. I just want to see the look on her face.
Auntie June, I have to ask you about something.
And she'll tell me
About
about the
Uncle
uncle
Marcus.
again.
Do me a favour. The
Yep.
next time you speak to that arsehole, you tell him to stop asking questions about Daddy.
Granddad?
Yes. He was pestering your
That's
Nana about it
new.
all night at the meeting. It really quite upset her.
What was he asking about?
What you have to understand about your
Nana
dear
Dish.
Uncle Marcus is that he
It's 'cause
has
we got everything right.
a very hard time moving on. He never quite got to grips with the fact that his mother died giving birth to him. And his father, my daddy, your grandfather, hated him for it.
Granddad hated him.
Well, that's what Mummy always told me.
I never knew that.
She said even after they got married, your grandfather could never quite forget what happened to Marcus's mother. And Marcus was just a constant reminder. Mummy
For
says
her.
that's why Daddy killed himself.
He didn't.
I thought you died in an accident.
No, that's just what we told other people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Every night, I can hear their voices. Shouting, screaming at each other.
Who?
The Nan Dish!
That's the last time I ever saw him.
Worth it.
Just watched the back of his head as he walked out the door. Only I could remember what they were saying to each other. He was shouting at her that he hated her. And it stopped. And I crept up to my room. I used to like looking at the stars. And I thought Mummy would be coming up to bed. But then I saw her moving slowly across the lawn towards the lake. And she had a wheelbarrow with one of Daddy's suits inside.
I think it was his
It
body.
was strange because she was always destroying Daddy's things, you know, to prove a point, to win an argument. But why would you put a suit in a wheelbarrow?
Oh, ma'am, I don't think he killed himself.
Unless I'm just imagining it, you know. It's so
Ma'am!
hard
Ma'am!
to remember the truth, you know, and you spend so many years trying not to remember anything at all.
Auntie June, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
Oh my
The thing
god,
you
that was
have
the
to
Nan
understand
Dish!
about your dear
Nan
Uncle
Dish!
Marcus is that he's a nutter.
We're done with
complete
Auntie now?
paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yesterday he was getting threats, anonymous emails, anonymous.
Yeah, that's why she is
sending them
drinking.
to himself.
She know the
He's got
truth, yeah.
shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus.
Did you
lost his
need
mind
therapy like 40
very
years
long
ago or
time
something?
ago.
Yeah, you think?
He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Nan's scary. Nan's murdered twice now. Attempted murder and murdered. Holy shit. Yo, can we accuse Nan? 100% we can accuse Nan. That's all we needed. Fuck. Let's go.
Fuck.
That's all we needed. It was Nan.
Kid.
I mean, we've been waiting to accuse
We
her.
need to
Get
talk.
Nan!
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
That was 100% too. Oh my god, just in case I'm still putting 100%. In case it's not Nan for some reason. Kat is going to be so shook if it isn't Nan after all this. I will be shook.
Lottie.
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the
That's
meeting.
not what I meant.
She was waiting at the end of the drive,
Shit.
and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged some
Oops.
thing, and then he left.
Okay. There we go. Tap to continue. I keep accidentally hitting continue or
I
enter
better
to
get back in
continue.
there then.
I am. I always play nicely.
Play with Nan.
I'm a delight.
I'm gonna accuse Nan.
Oh, Abby, love, you really don't look right. Is everything okay? You
Gee, I wonder.
No one would think less of you if you need to call it an early night.
I went to type Hestu, but looked at your
Of course you
username
can.
Crow Tree.
I really think you should, love. I think it would be better for you.
Question 1. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of the bus stop?
Crowdry is his own command.
crikey, which one was that now?
No, I'm gonna press
It was
Nan.
Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something.
Ask more about the meeting.
No. Was that with a quad bike?
Nan, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the meeting.
Oh, love, it was a load of fuss about nothing.
I really need to know what happened.
So,
Hush now, we're missing the quiz.
the carjacker was Bradley. My son stole my car, and everybody said it was my fault, even though I'd only asked him to reverse it into the drive. Anyway, c'est la vie. Question 2. What is the point?
Oh, no.
That's what I want to know. What is the fucking point?
Nan, is Auntie June okay?
She's got a lot going on. You know how she is. She can be reckless. She doesn't really care about looking after herself or anyone else. Ever since her dad, you know.
Yeah, I do know.
Then, she's had an awful temper, a violent temper. She was forever getting into fights at school and after school.
Yeah, you
I
didn't.
tried my best, but
I don't care about upsetting Nan.
Nan, do you think Auntie June could ever hurt someone? I mean, seriously hurt someone? Nan, please, if there's something that you're not telling me, if you saw something...
Which I think leads us to the same thing.
see anything at the meeting, but...
But what?
Okay, and then this is going to be the second
just
half, so I
thinking
think we
about
just
your Auntie
100% in
June.
Nan's round 4.
Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
No.
Nah, man,
One
fuck
day,
Nan.
She came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night,
Right.
June
I can't skip
offered
it
to
though
cook
because
them
it
all a
came
meal.
from a different
She
question.
cut up tiny
So like
bits
that's
of
what
raw
won't let you
chicken
skip is
and
if
mix them in.
you haven't
She
done
gave
that
them all
specific
such bad
order
food
before, which
poisoning
is
that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said
probably
was,
easier programming,
yes,
but
that
more
was
frustrating.
The point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges, and the university threw June out. But as far as they were concerned, that
Yeah, I
was
don't
the
disagree
matter
with that
resolved.
decision. Or don't agree
I
with that
know
decision.
She's my daughter, but
About
it
not being able to
frightens me
skip, yeah.
sometimes what that girl could be capable of.
She's
Well,
trying
this
to
is
frame her
taking
daughter.
ages. So the answer I was looking for is... Hang on, what was the question?
Let's
Abby,
accuse Nan! Oh, we
I
gotta
need
save
you.
Uncle Marcus first.
What is it? What's the matter?
time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose.
Valium. It won't let me skip this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Nan's 100%ed. Okay. All right. We got that. We got that. Okay.
Abby, where have you been?
Chat, let's do it. It was Nan! Also, Mom has no... We have nothing for Mom. It was fucking Nan. It's this bitch right here. This murderous hoe. I got Prove It and the Truth as achievements. First of all, spoilers. Second of all, I knew it! I've known it for like more than half the game. More than half the playthrough, I guess, is more accurate.
Nan, we need to talk.
What is it, love?
I know what you did.
I'm lost.
You poisoned Uncle Marcus. You tried to kill him.
Tried?
Yeah. He's gonna survive. We found the antidote in time, so...
You can't prove it.
You really think that we'd be having this conversation if I couldn't? I know everything.
Is he really going to live?
Yeah. It's over, Nan.
You don't understand. I didn't have a choice. I had to protect the family. That's all this has ever been about.
We did it!
Marcus always knew there was more to the story about his dad. My
And there
Eddie.
was.
But if I didn't act, we wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have anything.
Just tell me the truth. Tell me everything, Nan.
Protect what family?
My Eddie. He was going to leave me, your Auntie June, your mother. He was going to cut us off. I heard him planning it with her, his other woman. I tried to talk him out of it, but he wouldn't listen.
What other woman? Because it wouldn't be Marcus's
I had
mom.
to stop him.
That was before her.
I had 2 little girls, Abby.
So some
they needed a
third
home,
girl?
They needed money.
I mean, yeah, he sounds like he was a shithead too, but
We deserved it. I hit him over the head. It was nothing but rage. I don't know if I even wanted to kill him. Maybe I did. One blow was enough. I panicked. You've got to understand, I was only thinking of your mother, of your Auntie June.
So you killed their father.
He was going to take everything from us.
Where is
Marcus
Granddad?
is listening to this, isn't he?
I weighted him down and pushed him into the lake.
Yeah.
Bloody fishing lake he loved so much.
You let us play in that lake.
I told the girls and Marcus the same story. That he killed himself. We told everyone else that he'd gone missing, the fishing accident. We had to protect the family name. The past few years, Marcus has been obsessed with finding the truth for that damn autobiography he's writing. But if he found out, everything I did to protect this family would be for nothing. When your sister told me about Bradley's poison...
Okay, now we gotta get this poor girl some therapy.
It was so simple. I took them both on the morning of the meeting and waited for my chance. Your Auntie June's ever so clumsy, particularly when you give her a little shove in the back. She dropped that candle straight onto Marcus.
She
It went
shoved
better than I'd planned. I was hoping for a distraction to get it into his drink, but your mum picked it up and threw it over him. I rushed to the first aid
so she
box.
put it on the bandage.
Poured the poison onto the wound dressing. I don't know which poison I actually used. It was the only one I could get the lid off. You'd think in this day and age they'd make things like that easier for people with arthritis.
It's poison, ma'am! No, they wouldn't!
That the poisons were slow acting but deadly. So, when I watched Marcus walk out of your Auntie June's house with that dressing still on his hand, I knew it was over. At least I thought I did. Seems Marcus isn't that easy to kill after all. Thanks to you.
It was in the burn.
God. Don't think I don't regret everything I did.
Murder isn't the answer,
I've
ma'am.
lived with the pain
Screw the
of it
family name.
every day since. That's why I've kept this.
What is she about to pull out?
So
Oh
I
no!
never forget what I did.
What is that owl?
What I did to him.
That's what you used to kill Granddad.
No one ever noticed the dark stain on the base. I loved him so much. I know Marcus will never forgive
The
me.
murder weapon!
It wasn't just
It was
me and
Nan
the girls Eddie
with
was
the
leaving,
owl.
It was Marcus too.
In the backyard.
Every time Eddie looked at Marcus, all he could see was Marcus's mother. He loved her more than he ever loved me. But it was Marcus who drove him away. That's why he had to move and start again.
You're both shitty, but in the
I know
hallway.
Marcus will never believe me, but if I didn't do what I did, he would have.
Nan
nothing
gave him
to-
the bird.
Abby.
Wolf.
I have to go.
Abby?
Too soon.
Wait.
Abby,
Oh my God, are you okay?
I just talked to the doctor. She said it's going to take a long time before I feel like myself again, but I am going to live.
We did it!
Because of you.
You're not going to believe this, but Nan, she just confessed to everything.
She did? Damn, I wish I had that on tape. We've got a lot of evidence, but what we need is irrefutable proof.
I know what we can do.
What?
We need to search the lake.
Dad's lake? Why? What's in there? Jesus, that's where she put him. So she really did it.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, don't apologize, Abby. You found the truth. Now look, I am going to send you some money. Book the first flight out of there you can. Come see me.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to be around them for this next little bit.
There's one last thing I need to do.
Yeah, he's right though.
Just tell us what she said, Mum.
I can tell you.
Abby.
These are the last words I'm gonna say to any of you.
No, what makes you think we give a flying monkey's rat's
Auntie
ass?
June, let's start with you. I know that you've been through a lot in your life, and I might even feel sorry for you if you weren't such a vindictive, cruel bully. I've always wanted to say this to you. I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Ab, that is not cool, okay?
Toby, how nice of you to volunteer to go next. What can I say about you? Nothing, because there is nothing to you. You are a self-obsessed personality vacuum and a parasite. You follow tragedy around the globe and still somehow manage to make it about you. Like if I lost my entire village to a devastating earthquake, you would still be the worst thing to ever happen to me. And Bradley, I might as well complete the set. Well, you're not actively terrible, but you just really, really creep me out.
Thanks.
Abby, I don't
Mum.
That's not bad.
I spent my whole life trying to live up to whatever it was that you
You're in the
expected
ending.
from me, but the truth is, you never wanted anything from me. You wanted to be better than me. I think just so that no matter what, you could tell yourself that I will never be good enough for you. I wish I had the courage to say this a long time ago. Fuck you.
Oh. Oh my god, Abby. Oh god, am I next?
Lottie, you're messed up and really shallow, really, really shallow, but I don't think it's entirely all your fault. So just give me some time and I'll text you.
Okay.
Aww.
Awesome.
And by the way,
Aww.
Nan is a murderer. I'll let her fill you in on the details.
Nan?
Wait, what?
Mum, what's she talking about?
What's going on?
Don't worry, I know a good lawyer.
Oh, the sister
Do
love
I get
there.
a speech too?
Listen, just don't go getting yourself poisoned again, okay?
I'll take that. I like this new Abby.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up, Toby. We did it! I'm glad we finally figured it out. I'm glad you don't have to 100% the game to get the true ending, because I was kind of afraid. No, you just have to get the right info. You just have to know. There was one thing about Nan earlier, I don't remember what it was, and then you have to get Auntie during round 3 to admit about Nan. We did it! I mean, if it's not really recorded, it's not really proof. That's what I was thinking, but the body is in the lake, so they would need to investigate. So, you solved the mystery, I think. I did! We had all figured out that it was Nan probably 2 hours ago, but we had just been trying to, 2.5 hours ago, we had just been trying to find the evidence to be able to accuse her. Because you can't just accuse someone until you get the proof, like your character gets the proof enough to accuse them. So I had just been trying to basically interview everyone, trying to get everything. And this is what we got. This is how I did it. So that way I knew who else to attack later. And I wrote little notes being like, first one, and then it would change to the second one. I'm like, fuck. But it's fine. We got it. I was really hoping for it not to be Nan. I wanted big twists. I think Nan was a big twist though, because I didn't think it was Nan in the beginning at all. I had just said Toby. Well, I had said initially Toby and Auntie. I like completely wrote off Nan. Like I didn't even think about Nan until, that's what it was, until Bradley admitted that Nan was in the room at one point. Then it was like, oh wait, Nan. That was the first clue, and then the second clue was getting Auntie to spew it all out. I wanted it to be Lottie. I'm glad that, like, Lottie actually isn't a bad person in this. Like, she's a little self-centered, but, like, she's actually, like, she seems to really like her sister, and they seem to have actually a pretty good relationship, and it's kind of cute. Then Nan, yeah, I really wanted it to be Mom, but then Nan got me stuff that was concerned. Yeah, we got nothing that was Mom. Like, Mom, we had no evidence. Like, Nan, 100%. Interesting that Nan can only have 2. Mom, we got nothing. We got nothing. None of it's in the beginning for Mom, because Mom wouldn't suspect herself, so it would have to be around 3 or 4 where you get stuff to accuse Mom. But yeah. So we accused Toby, then Auntie June, and then Nan. You guys can get this game if you would like to, finally be able to accuse Mom and Lottie and Bradley, but I'm done for the day. Thank you again, Wales Interactive. Wales Interactive, thank you so fucking much for the key. This was a trip and a half and I loved it. I loved being able to satisfyingly call everyone out at the end. The devs, the ones who made this game, thank you for making that such a satisfying ending. Maybe email to the Wales well, I don't think Wales do. They just publish it, don't they? I don't know if they are the devs of it, but yeah, my only gripes are about not being able to skip certain scenes. You can actually skip certain scenes if you went in the order that you already did, but if you do like anything different, especially during the questions, they don't let you skip ahead. So, but there's probably a reason they did it. I'm just not a fan of it. But otherwise, I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the layout. I enjoyed how all the actors, they're all great. So I got big the thick of it vibes from the ending there. I don't know what that is. There's a similar fuck you all and here's exactly why scene. I love it. Definitely going to consider playing this now. It's so cute. I love it. It's got great it's got great Knives Out vibes. I love it. Thick of it. Wales co-developed with Good Gate Media. There we go. So thank you, Wales Interactive and Good Gate Media for this wonderful game. Thank you, Dalton. Thank you, thank you. I wish they used less glaringly bright backgrounds for so many scenes. Oh, I actually didn't even notice, but that's a fair critique. So, that acting was great. I loved it. So good. You loved to hate people. You just loved to, especially the mom. It was written really well because, like, as much as you're like, wow, that's really bitchy, that's not what family would say. I've actually seen family say this to, like, people. And I know people who have had worse family, honestly. So, like, this was fairly well written. Mom was fucking awful, yeah. One big criticism, no dark about it. Oh, for this. Yeah, this is bright. So, thank you again, Wales. I appreciate you for the key. It was so much fun. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to switch on over to this, and I'll exit game, so that way you guys don't have a bright mode anymore. But we did it. We did it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for experiencing this game with me. It was quite the journey. I'm glad we got the total. Thank you guys for being here. Oh God, I hear myself. No? Did you do Wordle today? I did not do Wordle today. Why do you guys want to see Wordle before we leave? I have not done it. Oh yeah, some families are definitely this fucked up. Yeah. Just because I'm late, I probably won't. But I'll put my result later. But remind me to do Wordle tomorrow for memes and things. Maybe. I'll just put my result just because it's 5:40. It's already 40 minutes past, so. Or else I would. But But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Hey, we fucking did it. We did it so good. I'm so happy. So, let's go raid someone. Let's go give some love to... Let's go give some love to Jeff Brutlag, who is currently playing a spoopy game. Spooky radio station vibes. The radio station. I have not heard of this. I'm curious. Let's go give Jeff some love. Jeff plays a lot of variety of games. A lot of horror. A lot of games I totally have played, and some I haven't, like Dragon Age and stuff. You should totally follow and watch them. They are a great vibe. And they are just honestly a really sweet bean, so you should totally give them an awesome follow. I actually don't know if they only go by them now or if they do he, them. So he, they do he, they. Okay. I just wanted to double check that. So if you guys need something to say on this raid, copy and paste this to 1. Make sure it works in 2 to let us know you're coming with. But let's go give Jeff some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some of that sweet Ghostwire Tokyo life. We'll do some memes and things first, and then we'll switch it up and do some Ghostwire Tokyo and continue with the story there. So we're still in chapter 3, so we'll see where we end up. But thank you guys again for experiencing this with me. It was so much fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.